Okay, it finally let me get into the system there. We are now set. I have amazing teams, and I'm going to talk about them in a minute. But my head referee says we are ready to go, so let's go ahead and get started in Alton in 3, 2, 1, roll on. I've got 3 of the 4 robots that have moved. I think one of them moved just a hair there, just for a second. Right now in the blue, Alliance has picked up 2 in the long goal. Red's picked up 3 in the long goal, but they missed onto that lower goal. Oh, our pink swirly were unicorns or zip ties did the twist. Chubby Checker just got inducted into the Hall of Fame. It's a little bit late to twist. Red takes Auton. Red takes Auton. Let's grab our controllers. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Okay, in this match, in qualification match number 17, my Red Alliance, they have 2145V. They are the pink swirly unicorns. They are allianced with 57711N from White Pine, Tennessee. They are the Zip Ties. Yeah, I got some excitement there. The Blue Alliance, they have from Hartselle, Alabama, 56448A. They are Apollo. Teaming up with them is 36867D from Phoenix City, Alabama. They are Pink Lemonade with that beautiful pink plastics. I love seeing the decorations there. And what else I love to see is what I like to see is a lot of scoring, but unfortunately our friends there in the Blue Alliance, that Pink Lemonade was stuck there for a second, but got unstuck very quickly. While they were doing that, the Red Alliance managed to pick up about 5 of those blocks into the long goal closest to the audience. They also have 2 in the long goal closest to the referees and nothing in the upper or lower. Right now, Blue still has about 3 total blocks in the long goals themselves. There is still plenty of time to come back from this. We got about 22 seconds left. We are now protected. Those parking zones are now protected. That means that you cannot touch the opposing colors parking zone. You cannot touch a robot that is hovering over that parking zone as they are trying to park. We've got just about 5 seconds left. Can Blue come back from this? We will see. Oh, it's mighty close, and time. I'm going to head over to Bacon and hand it over to Miss Mary Beth.
Hello, we are at Bacon and Company getting ready for qualification number 18. No. Not correct. Just step on it. It's fine.
Auto.
All right, we're going to do an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. It's cool. It's us. It's not you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Everybody breathe. Good job. Good job, everybody. You did it. You did got this. Little technical difficulty. Apparently our tech, not the people, just the actual technology, took a lunch break. Not back yet. Well, you know what? We can talk about the teams, although I don't actually have the right information in front of me. Oh, yeah. While we're doing that, I'll tell you perhaps who our teams are, except that they just took their robots off the field and now I can't see their license plates. But I do know that on the Red Alliance is 14338A, the amazing Abigail from here in Tennessee. And her alliance partner is 20027W. Where are you guys from?
Ridgeland, Mississippi.
Ridgeland, Mississippi. Oh, and you were the Mississippi State champions last year, yes? There you go. Oh, awesome. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 3400M. Where are you guys from? 3400M? 3440M. Where are you from?
Huh? Elizabethtown, Kentucky.
Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Oh, I know 97934X. That is Rain from Franklin Road Academy in Nashville. Whoop, whoop. It was going too well in Cades Cove this morning. We were moving through things so quickly and easily, it had to come back. So here we are.
team, ready. Red team, ready.
All right, we're just gonna start. Yay. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, I have none of the right announcement information, but that's cool because we have already met these teams. We'll see what happens the next time around. Lots of excitement. A tie, an Auton tie with 1 block apiece. And now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. That was fantastic. The Amazing Abigail and the Robo Panthers each scoring 1 block during the autonomous period. Robo Panthers are going to play a little defense against the Amazing Abigail. Red's going to play a little defense against the Robo Panthers. I'm only going to be able to colors, I think, because I don't know everybody's name, but you'll get the point. So red has block advantage at this point. Blue still has that 1 block scored from Auton. They are trying to get blocks out of the red side match loader and play some defense at the same time. Still red advantage. Abigail's trying to get control over the middle tall goal. Partner is filling up the long goal. 3440M working on getting some match loads. Abigail playing defense against that. We have 30 seconds left. 10 seconds before the parking period is protected. Oh, our Mississippi State champs just empty the entire match load. Say they're going to just run up into a long goal and, a short goal. They're going to go get control of, now they have control of all 4 goals. Red Alliance has control of all 4 goals, but Blue Alliance is going to try to double park. That's a 30-point bonus. If they can double park, we'll see if they can make it. 1 park in the Red Alliance. Going to send it over to Ron at the Wonderworks field.
Wonderful, wonderful, Wonderworks field. Remember, you can get $15 tickets all weekend long. Just mention where you come from, but that's okay. I'm at the Wonderworks field, way too close to the speaker to make you have a wake-up check. I've got teams, I've got robots. Do I have referees ready to go? Let's get started in... It flipped back to 18. Let's not make that mistake. 19. We are ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. All 4 robots started off strong. Oh, nice little clasp there. Didn't quite grasp what they wanted to do, but that's okay from the red. They did manage to put 3 in the top goal. Their teammates over there, the Iron Eagles, I believe, they have managed to put 3 in the long goal. They get the bonus. Red gets the bonus. No win point. Red gets the bonus. No win point. Let's get driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. How about you, Alabama? Okay, who we got here in qualification match number 19 over at the Cove? I'm sitting for Winter Garden, Florida. I've got 10278A. They are Apex Robotics. They're teaming up with from Brentwood, long drive that they had to make. They are 9364A from the Iron Eagles organization. Oh, nice work there, though. But they are the Avalanche. Going up against the Blue Alliance, they are from Georgia. They are 7009X. They are Acceleration. And they're teaming up. Oh, nice name here. 29204D. They are the Googly Eyes. We got about 1:05 left in this match. And remember, Red won that Auton. And right now, they've got the long goal on the closest to the referees. But Blue has managed to take full advantage of the long goal closest to the audience. They've got about 11. Oh, they've got a little bit less than that now. But they completely descored all of the all the red blocks in there. So right now, Red's got the top goal. They've got the long goal closest to the referees. But that's the only blocks they have. Blue has about 6 in the long goal and control of that one. They've got a couple in the long goal closest to the referees, and they're looking to see if they can grab control there, but that's not going through right now. They are struggling there. Red, oh, nice work over there by our friends Apex. Apex is looking to add more into there. We are now protected in our parking zones, by the way. Right now, oh, nice D score there by Red. They managed to knock out control of Blue and control that long goal themselves with 4 seconds left. That's a tie. That is a match-saving move there by Apex and...
Ron's tablet. I told him to go get me a new one. I have his, and his is wrong. His is wrong for me. Well, all right, we are going to have an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots on the move. Gonna have a hard time telling you about these teams only because the information that I have on my tablet is wrong. But that's okay. The Red Alliance 3796C and 229Y. On the Blue Alliance, we have 97934H and 6008G. Red takes the Auton, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
Give it a jolt. Yes. What I can tell you is that 229Y has already won an Excellence and a Tournament Champion award this season, and 6008G has also performed incredibly well so far this season. It is just about as even as it can be. Blue has a slight advantage because they do control 3 of the 4 goals. There's plenty of time for red to catch up. The red robots, they're zippy. They play good defense. One of them at least has a D-scoring mech. But hear me out. From Franklin Road Academy is going to hang out right here next to this long goal and keep the Red Alliance from scoring anything else. Meanwhile, there was a massive D-score on the other side. Blue still controls all four of the goals. Oh, and 6008G takes position just in time to keep a massive D-score from the other long goal. They're going to continue to play to keep that Red Alliance from moving blocks out of the long goal. We have 6 seconds left. We have one park on red. I bet that's going to be the only one. Oh, Hear Me Out's going to try to do it, and they do by the luck of one red block. We are going to turn this over to the Wonderworks field.
Okay, moving over to the Wonderworks field. I'm needing to pull up. There we go. We're looking good on my field here. I've got, last second field adjustment. Good catch, good find. We're ready to go. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Okay, all three of the four robots managed to get out of the starting blocks really quick and really fast. Red managed to pick up quite a few into that long goal, that 3 there, and 2 into that top goal. They're trying for what I call a home run, trying to get the win point all by themselves. Perfect. Blue had a match a violation, so red takes Auton, but no win point. Red takes Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on our Wonderworks field. It's sitting here looking at red did an amazing job. So did blue, actually, in their Auton. Right now, I'm looking at about 7 different blocks of the red variety in this long goal closest to the referees. The blue does have control of the one closest to the audience, and red also has control of the upper goal as well. Right now, that's the scoring I'm seeing here looking. I've got somebody looking to try to de-score, and they did a good job there, but unfortunately, I think they de-scored their own. Oh, nice pushing back and forth. By the way, I've got in this match right now. I'm sitting here looking for my Red Alliance. I've got 40,000E Equinox from Brentwood, Tennessee. I've got 29204B Dugatron from Oxford, Alabama. I've also got from my Blue Alliance, I got 66954S Robot Shark do 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 do. And then I've got from Greenville, South Carolina, I got 65162C and Terry's. They are undefeated in qualifications this year. They are an amazing robot, and you can definitely see it in those long goals. They have stuffed them full of blue, but not to be outdone, that Red Alliance, they've also done the same. And right now it looks like, nice de-scoring by our friends there from Terry, South Carolina. They managed to de-score those Reds and made everything blue in this long goal. 20 seconds left. We are now protected. Red's got 1 long goal. Blue's got 1. Red also has the top goal. Unfortunately, our friends there from the Dugatron doesn't seem to be working well right now, so it's 2-on-1 right now, but they are definitely showing definite signs of being able to do things by themselves. Will anybody park in the last second? Wow, that was a super fast park.
Show you what happened. We're going to go here. See nothing safe. All 22. That's completely wrong. This Cades Cove. I mean, that's Klingman's. That's You guys, it all works now. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that because now I've jinxed it. All right, we are ready for qualification number 22. I know who the teams are. Oh, knocking on wood, knocking on wood. I know, right? That was just mean. That was just mean. All right, I'll announce the teams in just a minute, but we're going to go ahead and start our auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots on the move. On your Red Alliance, you have 991S Bearbot Sourdough from Harpeth Hall in Nashville and 3142C Cuties from Atlanta, Georgia. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4873G Gasoline from Buford, Georgia and 8448G Wingman from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Red wins the Auton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. I love it when everything syncs up with everything else and everything says what it's supposed to say. Cuties are emptying out the match load into that match loader. We're going to see how they convert. Oh, but here come the Wingmen playing some mean defense. Their alliance partner, 4873G, seems to be having some difficulty getting started playing defense on their own alliance partner. That's okay. 8448G, the Wingmen come back. Red still has the advantage with blocks and manages just now to use a D-score mech to make sure that they have control over both long goals. Blue Alliance has control, until just a second ago they did have control over the center top goal. 991S just decided to come up and take a running crash and to make sure that they now have control of the red center top goal. 4873G coming in, trying to drop some off at the center, not working. It is still anyone's game by virtue of blocks. We're about to get to the protected parking period, so we're going to see 8448G, the Wingmen, have now set up shop at the end of the long goal to make sure that nobody D-scores those blocks. The Red Alliance now has control of 3 of the 4 goals. We'll see if there's going to be some parking. We're down to 5 seconds. Bearbot Sourdough gets working on a park. Wingmen working on a park. Oh, Red Alliance working on a double park. We'll see if that worked. Meanwhile, we're going to hand this over to the Wonderworks field.
Welcome back over to the Wonderworks field again. Remember, you get $15 tickets all weekend long just by mentioning that you are at the Vex Robotics tournament from our wonderful, wonderful field sponsor at Wonderworks. And I will tell you, it is well worth any amounts that's spent there. That is a cool place. Okay. Everybody's ready? Referee's ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, roll on. In this match, I've got from Johns Creek, Georgia, I've got Doofenshmirtz's favorite team, 718-11N, the Nemesis. Their teammates from Greenville, South Carolina, 3796K. We saw them earlier. They are the vacuum called the Roomba. Blue's going to take Auton. No win point. Blue takes Auton, no win point. Grab your controllers. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. As you might have noticed, both teams had 4 blocks in those zones, but Blue had the control zone of the long goal. That's worth 10 bonus points, where the top goal over here is still bonus points, but it's only 8, and that was the difference between that Auton win between red and the blue. But that does not matter other than those 10 points that got for the Blue Alliance, because those points are not permanent. The total points are decided at the end of the match. Wow, amazing back and forth there by that Batwing and by that loader by our friends there from looks like it was from our friends, the Roomba. By the way, that Roomba robot from Greensboro, South Carolina, or Greenville, South Carolina, they have not had a losing qualification record in over 2 years. They have not had a losing qualification record in over 2 years. That's amazing. Not a single tournament. That's amazing. They're going up against the Blue Alliance. They are 9364E from Brentwood, Tennessee. They are the Iron Eagles Ember. Their alliance mates all from Alabama, 99040B. They are Blackout. We've got a little bit of back and forth there, a little bit of entanglement, but it managed to get out. That's why they work together. Oh, nemesis there, the nemesis of the Blue Alliance. They managed to offload a lot of those blue robots. Oh, time in protection time. Wow. Those parking zones are now protected. Blue has a substantial lead, but 11 seconds left. It can be overcome. Right now, we're looking at 4 seconds left. And, a nice D-score there. Control of that top zone. I'm not sure it's enough, but we will see what happens. I'm going to send it back over to the Bacon & Company field.
Hello from the Bacon & Company field. We're getting ready for qualification number 22. Ron looks like he has an announcement. Just so you know, Bacon & Company is a promotional company. They do not make or sell bacon. So this is a little bit disappointing to me because I fought Ron to be able to MC this field because I thought there was bacon involved. There isn't. For all of your promotional needs, you can call Bacon & Company. They can put bacon on things, but they are not purveyors of bacon. All right. We're still getting the field set up here for qualification number 22, but 24. Awesome. On the Red Alliance, we have 9447G Exploding Kittens from, where are you guys from? North Charleston, South Carolina. Am I correct that you all have triple crowned twice already this season? Wow, triple crowned twice already this season. Their partner, Greenhouse from Gainesville, Florida, 13722A. Yes. On the Blue Alliance, we have 42652E, the Escapees. And I made a mistake earlier. They were the Robot Skills Champion at Bluff City this year. Team Rocket 8448X from Mountain Brook, Alabama, has also shown quite well so far this year and last year at Worlds. So we're going to go ahead and have an auton. That is a big old robot, Greenhouse. All right. We're going to auto in 2, 1, auto. It was not me. I'm going to reset it. It was all going so well. It was really going too well. But Chris is back. Chris is back to make it happen. It'll all be back on track soon. I feel like 13722A, I feel like that could actually be a greenhouse. I could actually cultivate some plants in there. That's a big old bot. Okay, I need to know, did you buy these jackets this way or did somebody tailor them for you?
My mom
Your mom made the jackets?
bought the jackets, applied every stone by hand.
And applied every stone on these jackets. Yes, W Mom, let's give it up. Yes, that's right. Yeah, go moms. Yes. Let's hear it for moms. Oh, is that Mom? She's there. That's Mom. Everybody give it up for Mom. Yes. Who hand applied every stone. I'm going to need you to do a 360 so we can all see the back too. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Twirl. Twirl. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right. I don't want to jinx anything. But those teams look familiar. Okay, we're going to try again. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? Feeling good? Okay, we're going to try again. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Yes! Fantastic. Exploding Kittens drops 2 red blocks in the center top. Looks like they're going to more. Blue has 1 blue block. Oh, 1, 2. They thought they were going to get the win point. Didn't quite work out. That's all right. Red wins Auton, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Now I see why Greenhouse is so big, because they can put like 17 blocks in their hopper, and then they juggle them, and whatever ends up going into the goal goes into the goal. Now they're going to set up camp outside that long goal to keep Team Rocket from doing what they just did, which was to take that D-score arm and wipe out almost all the red blocks from that long goal. That's okay. Oh, they tried again, but Exploding Kitten stops them just before they managed to wipe out all of the red blocks in the long goal. It's neck and neck as far as blocks go, except that Exploding Kittens just took control of the top center goal. They're working hard to score some more. We have a showdown at the far long goal. The escapees got a little too close. Greenhouse is setting up camp at the other end. I bet I got money. They're just going to sit there. They're just going to hang out for the rest of the match and let their alliance partners duke it out, Exploding Kittens and Team Rocket. Oh, Team Rocket just came and shattered the hopes of the Red Alliance. We're having some chats here between the refs and the teams. We'll talk about that in just a second. We're going to go over to the Wonderworks field.
Thank you. That looked like a fun match. And I'm now coming over to the Wonderworks field for qualification match number 25. She's ready. I'm ready. Team's ready. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Auton starts. Oh, nice work by both of those alliances. Right now, those pink unicorns, I believe, have managed to put in 3 into that. Oh, nice job onto the top goal. Are they trying for a solo win point? Let's see if they can get it. They've got quite a few in there. I heard somebody just say that was crazy, and I agree. That is crazy. Wait. Is this the pink crazy unicorns? It's not. It's the shiny ones. They win the bonus and the win point. Home run. Let's start a driver control in 3, 2, 1. Home run for the shiny unicorns. Super fast that they did. They managed to put in 3 into the long goal closest to the audience, 4 into the long goal closest to the referees, and 5 into the center goal. That means they control that center goal. They control one of the long goals. But Blue, our friends over there from Explosive Nap Time, they managed to put in quite a few blocks into that top goal. Red and was controlling it just for a second right now, but Red does control the current long goal at the referee side right now. The Explosive Nap Time isn't doing any sleeping. They are not napping. Actually scoring left and right into the long goal, and tried to de-score, but they were right there to prevent it from going through. Right now, it's a battle between the pink shiny unicorns and Explosive Nap Time. Defense reigns supreme here. Right now, Red does have the advantage. Again, remember, won the bonus of the Auton, but they also are winning right now just one of the long goals and the top goal. Blue does have control of the bottom goal, but that's only worth 6 points. The top is worth 8, and the long goals are worth 10. Right now, with about 23 seconds left in this match. Oh, nice de-scoring We are protected, by the way. Those parking zones are protected. Blue did protect their control zone. Red, pushed it out at the last second. 10 seconds left in this match. That's the type of thing that's going to make this a dominant win by the red, unless blue can change it. But remember, this can change at a moment's notice, and blue changed, just at the last second, almost got control of the long goal. Those shiny unicorns looked amazing. I can definitely understand why they've already won 3 tournament champions, won 2 skills. They've been 18-3 this season in qualifications in the last three tournaments. They have shown their dominance, and in this match, they reigned supreme. But the scorekeepers will decide who actually won that match, not me. How are you doing? I am sitting here next to one of our experts. I want to hear from my audience how amazing on all 4 of our fields, how amazing are our expert field setters and how much hard work they've been doing to try to get us back on schedule. These young individuals have been doing an amazing job. Give it up. Okay, guys, I'm not accepting this. I said, how awesome are they? And I heard like 3 claps. How great are they? Qualification match on the Bacon and Company, our promotional material company. They are still looking and not finalized. But we did finalize. Looks like it did finalize there. It looks like qualification match number 24 was won by the Blue Alliance, 73-34. So congratulations, 42652E and 8448X.
It's going to take us a minute to reset this field and to get ready for the next match. So I'll go ahead and introduce the next match to you, even though they're not here yet, but they'll be making their appearance soon. On qualification number 26 for Bacon and Company, we have 56448A Apollo from Hartselle, Alabama, and 24816 Invictus from Elizabethton, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 20027W Watt from Ridgeland, Mississippi. That's your 2025 Mississippi State Champions. And 38241W BBL Bots from Mobile, Alabama. Five, 6, 4, 4, 8A Apollo from Hartselle, Alabama competed in the opportunity division at Middle School World. So this is a team that has just come up from middle school. It's their first year in high school. So we're excited to see them play. That's exciting, and showed very, very well at Middle School Worlds last year. Here they are. They're coming now. Here they're showing up for us. It's exciting. Working on getting that field reset. Woo! I got up too fast. That was exciting. All right, Dwayne. I believe we're ready. except that my tablet likes to go to sleep after a minute. I need to do some little tinkering with this. All right, we're going to have an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. You've already met the teams. Now let's see them play. BBL bots grabbing the blue block, giving it a little toss. Red Alliance has the advantage, perhaps has the advantage. However, Red Alliance is going to win Auton because the Blue Alliance knocked a match load out, and now we're going to drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Watt, your Mississippi State champion, is filling up the match loader, making quick all of their match loads besides the ones that are in the other match loader. Invictus beating them to that long goal, but Watt manages to get more blue blocks into that long goal. Invictus is going to stand guard at the end of that long goal, going to try to keep Watt from getting rid of any of their blocks. They're going to try to get rid of Watt's blocks, but it's not working. We had a quick disconnect on the field. Everything seems to be reconnected again. The advantage is to blue as far as blocks, but remember that red did win the Auton. Blue controls 2 of the goals. I'm interested to see what Apollo is going to be able to do with that D-score. I like it. So far, they're not able to D-score much because Watt has camped out at the end of the long goal, so there's nothing to do with those blocks, and they managed to dump some red blocks out of the other end of the red goal. Blue still has the advantage. Red still has the Auton points. We're going to see if parking makes a difference. Double park could make a difference. We'll see if they can manage that. We have 6 seconds left. Plenty of time to park. Plenty of time to play defense, too. If you're Apollo, we'll see how that scores out.
Okay, let everybody know that the judging will cut off at 3:30. 3:30. Make sure you get judged by 3:30, heading over to the other area to get judged. If you don't, there are a lot of awards you are not going to be qualified for. Okay, coming on over to my qualification match number 20-something. We are at 27. Everybody has thumbs, including our head referee, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. We got 6008 G-Force out of Richwood, Ohio. I've got from Florida 66954S Shark Robot. Do. And they do get an Auton bonus, but nope. Uh-oh, they popped out. They do pop a block out and do not get the Auton bonus. So blue takes that Auton bonus. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, roll on. Our friends there, G-Force managed to put in 4 into the long goal right after the Auton into the driver control. Red does have 3 in the top goal. Blue has in the bottom goal, so they each control those. The long goal at the audience view currently isn't being controlled, but it does have 2 of each color into those goals right now. So the difference right now is that 10 points in Auton, but a lot of blocks in this red long goal. Right now, that's going to be the big difference between the scores right now, but that it can change easily in the next minute. 14 seconds left because there's a lot of time left in this match. We've got a lot of defense. Oh, nice work there trying to get controlled by our G-Force and their friends over there by 57711 in. They are the Zip Ties out of White Pine, Tennessee. They are the Blue Alliance from Apex, North Carolina. They do not believe this is the Smoky Mountains. They believe it's the Blue Ridge Mountains because they are Vex Solution. Right now, I'm sitting here looking. Red still has a commanding lead, even though they did lose that. Even though they did lose that Auton, they still have a lot of points on the board. But Blue does pick up those 10 points from the long goal closest to the audience. That has made it much, much closer. It is a mighty, mighty close match because of that long goal 10 points. But Red does have both the top and bottom, and both teams are protected from their parking zones. So do not touch, do not come in contact, do not even get near those goals, because parking is about to happen. In about 10 seconds, this match will be over. Will anybody make a big change in the scoring? Will parking happen? We will see in about 3 seconds left. Oh, I got to park for Red. I got to park for Blue. And that is time.
We're taking a little time over here on the Bacon and Company field, talking about some scoring. I think it's above my pay grade, so I don't get into all that. I just watch. But we now have robots coming off the field, so we'll get that reset, and we will welcome qualification 28 to the Bacon and Company field. On the Red Alliance, we have 3440 M Mutant from Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and 3142C Cuties from Atlanta, Georgia. You'll recognize them because of their cute little pink cowboy hats. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38241H Clankers from Mobile, Alabama, and Antares 65162C from Greenville, South Carolina. Antares from Greenville, South Carolina was your South Carolina state champion in 2025. I think this is their first time on the Bacon and Company field, so I'm very excited about seeing them drive. And also, you know the Cuties because of their cute hats. But maybe you didn't know that they were the Robot Skills Champions at Georgia State in 2025, and the Think Award at Georgia State in 2025, and they competed in the science division at Worlds in 2025. If I had to guess, I think they're going to make another run for Worlds this year. I bet they do. And Antares, not only were they your South Carolina tournament champs, they were the division finalists. Am I right? Division finalists in the tech division at Worlds. Congratulations. Gonna go back again? For sure, he said. All right, we're gonna have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Why do you look confused? Make sure your safety glasses are on your face and not on your robot. Your robot doesn't have eyes, and you do. Red takes the Auton, and we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Red is the only alliance that has scored so far. They have 5 blocks scored. Here comes Antares. 1, 2, 3. They managed to get 3 blocks to be completely descored by the Cuties. The Cuties are Red Alliance is once again the only alliance that has any blocks scored. But not if Clankers can help it. They're going to come play some defense on the Cuties to keep the Cuties away from that long goal. It's still an all-red game. Oh, except here come Antares. They are filling up the long goal, and Mutant's battery is now adjacent to the robot. Still connected, not quite as tightly as it was before. We are about even on blocks, but both red robots have the red screen of sadness on their controller. Yikes, they say. We'll see if that was field error or something else, but we're going to keep playing. This Blue Alliance is going to keep playing. They're going to park. Antares has parked. Clankers is still going to try to score some blue blocks. Not going to happen. They're going to put him over here on the long goal with 1 second left. Let's see if they can score that last one. We're going to talk about that, but we're going to go over to the Wonderworks field.
Wonderworks. Qualification match number 29. I got thumbs. They're opposable. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and roll on those Autons. Oh, nice work picking up all three in the center there by our friends there. They are Blackout Robotics. Managed to pick up 3 of the 4 into their intake and scored 3 of them. Almost got, oh, nice work getting into the control zone. Red takes Auton, no win point. Auton, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. How about you, Alabama? Speaking of Alabama, I've got 040B Blackout Robotics out of Alabama. They are teaming up with, also from Alabama, 36867D Pink Lemonade. I hear a couple roll tides out there, but I also hear a gator chomp over here from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, USS Robotics 4154S. And their teammates from Alberta, Canada, they are 210E Equilibrium. Right now, I'm sitting here looking at our field right now. Red has taken a substantial lead in addition to that Auton bonus. They have managed to put in about 11, 12, maybe 13 blocks into that long goal. So they obviously have control of that right now. But, oh, Blue managed to push some out. But Blue also took control of the long goal closest to the audience. They also have control of the top goal, 2-0. Blue is trying to get D-scoring, but they did not get anything out because the pink robot over there, I can't see which one that is. Oh, that is our Pink Lemonade. They managed to keep it from there. But not to be deterred is our Blue Alliance Equilibrium unscored some of those blue roadblocks. Right now, I've got a blue control of one long goal, blue control of a top goal, red control with a lot of blocks into the one. That actually makes it kind of close here with 20 seconds left. It's going to come down to the end, see who is able to get scoring and who's not. Oh, quite a few unscored there, but red de-scored all of those out of the long goal for blue. So now they are the only ones controlling those 10 points. But we did get a park for blue. We got a cart for red. Anybody else going to try to get an out? Oh no, I think they slipped off. Almost got a double park. That match was mighty close.
I see a lot of jumping and screaming and back patting over there. We're on the Bacon and Company field for qualification number 30 on the Red Alliance. You have 8448X Team. You've seen them before. They are pretty amazing from Mountain Brook, Alabama. On our alliance partner is 20605B Vault Tech. I think this is their first time playing on this field. Welcome to the Bacon and Company field, Vault Tech. On the Blue Alliance, we have 229Y Nova from Tavares, Florida. Ace Robotics and their alliance partner 991S Bearbot Sourdough from Harpeth Hall School in Nashville, Tennessee. It works, though. Sometimes I shouldn't be trusted with the tablet. 3 of our 4 teams here competed at Worlds last year. 229Y. I couldn't figure out where you competed. What division were you in at Worlds last year? You were a different team. What were you? Oh, you were in the Innovate division. Very nice. Cool. All right. Let's auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Those 229 teams have a sweet reputation. Not a bad idea to identify with the 229 teams. Blue wins the auton. And we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. That was pretty impressive, Caleb. I don't know that I would have been able to do that math. Well, I know I wouldn't have been able to do that math in my head. Let's just be honest. But I'm glad there are like people like you in the world. It's pretty even as far as blocks that are scored. Red Alliance has control of one of the goals. Blue Alliance has control of a goal. Nova's battery is unplugged. We are going to be playing a 2v1 for the rest of the match. I have seen 991S play before. They are no shrinking violets. They play defense. They have a double bat wing, and they are not afraid to use. Team Rocket has managed to de-score just about all of the blue blocks, but 991 is not going to give up. They're just going to play some defense. They're going to get in Rocket's way. They're going to make sure that they don't score anything else. Vault Tech is probably going to be on their own because 991S is going to make such a job out of playing defense against Rocket. Oh, but Vault Tech comes back and plays defense against the defense, allowing Rocket to fill up that long goal with red blocks. It is protected parking time. This is a distinct red advantage. We're going to see if they decide to park. Bearbot's working on de-scoring. Managed to de-score a ton and almost get the park, but not quite. Going to hand it over to Wonderworks. Still getting ready. They are still resetting the field here at Wonderworks.
We had some questions, so we decided to make sure those were fixed before we gone away. We are still filling up the field as to the specifications. Looking to get that into qualification match number 31, I believe. And that is correct. I'm sitting here looking for my friends from Folsom, California. 29712C Cognitar. That's an awesome name. I don't know where that came from, but I've got to find out some information about that in a bit. But they're teaming up with our friends from Brentwood, Tennessee. They are 9364A from the Iron Eagles organization. They are an Avalanche. They're going up against the Blue Alliance from Oxford, Alabama. They are part of Create. They are the Dugatron. They're teaming up with our friends from Bluff City, Tennessee, 42652E. Let's just say they are not where they are supposed to belong because they are escapees. I'm not sure where they escaped from. Insane asylum, jail, math class. Might all be the same thing. I'm not sure. Are you connected to the side or the center? You have your controller. You're on the side, right? Not the center? Okay. I got a green light for you. Nope, I got a... No, but I'll take it. Every time I walk anywhere near it, we get a wake up call. But next year, not this year. Lesson learned. Okay, I'm over at qualification match number 31 at the Wonderworks field. I'm looking for thumbs from Alliance. I've got them. They're all opposable. I got thumbs opposable the referee. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. In this match, as I mentioned before, I've got the Cognitar and Iron Eagle Avalanche matches. They are going up against the Dugatron and Escapees. In case you forgot who was participating in this match, our friends there. Oh, nice. Auton there managed to get quite a few and put the Reds in the control zone. Red's going to take Auton, but no win point. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. How about you, Alabama? Okay, we got more coming into the loading zone from our friends there. That is the Cognitar. Oh, but the the Escapees managed to block them going straight into there, keeping them from scoring into those scoring zones. On the other side, we've got Red taking that control of the long zone. Nice defense by our friends. I believe that was the Cognitar managed to push out all the blues that our friends, the Escapees, looked really hard to try to load, but that was not nice, but not a violation because that's part of the game. But right now, Cognitar managed to put in more and push through and managed to push out into that shopping cart of our friends, the Escapees. On the other side there, I can't ignore them because that's a battle of its own. That's between Avalanche and Doug. They are fighting it out hard. Right now, Red has control of that zone, but Blues managed to push them back. Oh, nice defense there by the Avalanche, unscoring a lot of those Blues and pushing theirs into the control zone right now. Undeterred Dugatron, Dugatron putting them right back in, but Avalanche pushed them right back out. It's a never-ending thing of Sisyphus. 24 seconds left in the match right now. Red's got total control of the board, but there's 20 seconds left. The parking is protected. Let's see. Oh, Blue managed to get into the scoring zone right now. Oh, they defended against and blocked against the clearing with 8 seconds left in this match. Right now, Blue has control of one long. Red has control of another one, and Red does have control of the top zone. What's going to happen? Remember, Red took Auton. I'm going to come back over to Bacon and Company.
Here we are at qualification number 32 on the Bacon and Company field. We're going to do a little sizing check here. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and announce our competitors. On the Red Alliance, we have 4873S, safety not guaranteed, from Buford, Georgia. Oh, with a cheering section. Hey, friend. Hey there. And 3796C, Sea Sharks, from Greenville, South Carolina. On the Blue Alliance, we have 71811N Nemesis, who competed in the Science Division at Worlds 7009X, who was the division finalist. Am I right? Yeah, division finalist in the engineering division at Worlds 2025. What? Let's go engineering. Here we go. In Auton, 3, 2, 1, auto. I love how Nemesis just grabs the 3 blocks right at the beginning, sucks them all in, scores 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from their alliance partner, and that is a blue Auton win. And now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Blue scored all the blocks in that autonomous period. Reminding everyone that we just drop 1 block at a time into the match loader. 1 block has to be below the orange barrier before the next one goes in. Is it orange? Is it yellow? I feel like if it's Vex, it has to be yellow. But it's got a little bit of an orangeness to it. It's like an orangey yellow. Blue has a distinct advantage. Blue, oh, here comes a Nemesis. They are being a nemesis to the Red Alliance, working on knocking those blocks out and getting control over the long goal. Blue Alliance has control over 2 goals. Red Alliance has control over 1. Here comes a D score. Here comes a D score from Safety Not Guaranteed. They cannot guarantee the safety of your blocks when their D score is out. The Blue Alliance came up to stop that. Nemesis stopped that foolishness real quick. It is still a blue advantage there. That 30 seconds left. That parking dong was for the other division, not yours. Sea Shark sitting still. Not sure if that's on purpose or not. It is dead. The Sea Shark's dead in the water. We'll see what their alliance partner can do in their absence. It's going to be almost a completely blue block game. We'll let them talk about it, and we'll go back over to Wonderworks.
Okay, over at the Wonderworks division, I am moving on to qualification match number 33. They are looking to still control, and while we're waiting on them, I'm going to go ahead and introduce who we have in my Red Alliance from Georgetown, Kentucky. I've got 1255D Warhawk Delta. They are allianced with their friends from Brentwood, Tennessee, 40,000E Equinox, going against the Blue Alliance, 2145V, the Pink Swirly were Unicorns, and their teammates, 29019X from Morrisville, North Carolina. They are the Gridwalkers. I'm looking for safety glasses. Blue's ready, I'm not sure. Yep. Red's ready. Referee's ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, roll on. Reds managed to pick up 3 out of the center. They managed to put them on the top. Blue, the perk swirly, put them into the top zone. Let's see what's going on. Oh, looks like a issue there with the red Auton. Let's see if they can get almost. Red wins Auton bonus for the pop out. Red wins Auton bonus. Grab your controllers. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Let's see what's going on here real quick. Oh, we got some defense being played against those, let's see, who is it? The Pink Swirly Unicorns. They are pushing out into the red right now. I've got a lot of reds into that long goal right now. I've got red in control of just nothing right now. Blue has control of nothing right now. Actually, blue has nothing, as I said. I was prophetic. Right now, it's looking like a lot of defense is being played right now. Right now, it looks like a lot of people are happy to have the score, but I'm not sure what's going on right now. Blues just added some. They are looking to take control of that long goal right now. Reds pushed some into that goal as well. Oh, nice scoring by the Blue Alliance, de-scoring Reds right now. So blue currently has a control of that long goal. Red has control of no goals right now. But there is a lot of scoring to be done right now. Those pink unicorns are scoring at will right now on the long goal, and they've taken control of the other long goal right now. With about 43 seconds left in this match, make sure to keep your hands behind the wall. And right now, it looks like we have a little bit of work going on right now by our opponents. Lots of defense being played, pushing and shoving, keeping them out of there. And blue right now is got one long goal. Red's got one goal. Right now, that goal is being controlled by the blue. With 20 seconds left, we are protected. Red just stole the top goal. Red has now the long goal. Blue has another long goal with 12 seconds. This is coming down to the last second. That Auton may come into effect. Oh, nice work by the blue. They're looking to take control of the bottom goal right now. It's mighty, mighty close. And we don't know what's going to happen. And time. Wow, what an amazing battle between four stupendous robots. I have no idea who won, but I want to see that match again. I'm looking for a rematch in this, maybe in the eliminations. They are doing some repair over here at the Bacon & Company field where I've not stepped foot in it. So I just wanted to step here just for a second and see what's going on over here, because this field has had some amazing battles, just like the one we just saw over the Wonderworks field right now. That's been pretty amazing.
Hello. We are at qualification number 34 on the Bacon & Company field. Everybody's ready? We're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Everybody's moving. Blue Alliance drops 3 into the top center goal. Red Alliance drops 5 and 7. Red wins Auton, and we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 97934H, just a little bit off center to score on the Auton. Now they're just playing defense, while their alliance partner Greenhouse uses their D-score mechanism. On the Red Alliance, we have 2771X from Cumming, Georgia, and 9364E Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13722A Greenhouse from Gainesville, Florida, and 97934H Robo Panthers Hear Me Out from Franklin Road Academy. Red has the advantage in blocks. They have control of one of the goals. Blue has control of one. There is some brawly defense over here on this long goal that's completely controlled by Red. Blue swings around to try to put it to their advantage, and 2771X is trying real hard to keep them from doing it. Perhaps they're going to camp out at the other end. We'll see. They're trying their best to de-score, but they are just not able to. And finally, they managed to de-score out of that long goal, knocked a bunch of blocks out of there. We have seconds left. Parking is now protected. This could make a huge difference, especially since blue just came back. Greenhouse can drop some blue blocks and do a long goal, but 2771X is going to try to de-score it. They're working hard. They can't get far enough in the goal, however, to make it work, and they finally do. There could be a double park. That could make a huge difference. We'll see, but we're going to hand it over to Ron at the Wonderworks field.
Over at the Wonderworks field, we are set up. I'm looking for robots to be on the field. I'm looking for robots to turn green as far as ready to go. And I keep wanting to walk over next to that speaker to give people a wake-up check, but I don't want the wake-up check myself. So, was that? Which side? Blue from the last match, Unicorns or whoever was with the Unicorns. I've got a Ryobi air compressor here. A Ryobi air compressor from the last match, blue. It was left over here from the last match. If it's yours, pick it up. No number on it. Make sure to number your air compressors so we know who they are. Number your controllers, too. And while we're at it, make inspection easier. Number your plastic so inspectors can see that, too. But that's just a suggestion from me. Aye, Captain. I'm giving her all we got, Captain. I've got 3 of 4 ready to go. I'm still waiting on 14. Oh, there we go. There's a green there. I'm looking for referees to tell me we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's start in. Uh-oh. Somebody switched fields on me. We're back to here. I got 9-6A, man-made. Perfect. I'm on the right one now. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Okay, blue managed to pick up 3 out of the center there. That's an amazing pickup. And red, super fast there. Picked up 2 into, wow. I don't know if they meant to do that, but it rolled right into that lower goal. And they are looking to add even more, maybe a home run if they wanted to. It was close, but you didn't mean to do that. Red takes Auton. Yeah, everybody says so. So let's get started. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Oh, after that Auton blue there, our friends over there. I can't tell who that is. That is our friends, the Amazing Abigail, featuring the Amazing Abigail. They managed to finish off that Auton with the driver control and pushed in about 3 more blocks into that long goal. They're not being deterred right now, but they're being blocked by a block itself. Right now, over on the other long goal, closest. Oh, wow. As I'm speaking, the one closest to the audience got a lot de-scored, leaving only 4 blue and 1 red, but no control. And the one closest to the referees, I've got a control by the blue. Blue also controls the top control goal as well, where red still has that one lone one on the bottom that was accidentally scored in Auton, but it still counts. That's an amazing accident that helped them win that Auton right there. But right now, they're trying to de-score into the other side, but they did not succeed with the bat wing, so they're trying to keep it up there with on top right now. Right now, we've got our friends. Right now, both sides are using those hoods to help keep the score into where it's supposed to be with 37 seconds left. What are we going to have with the defenses here? Oh, nice work by the red. They pushed it back, and they may now control that long goal. Right now, it looks like red has control of this long goal. Blue has one closest to the audience with 25 seconds left in this match. Blue has the top goal. Red has the bottom. Right now, a lot of defense with parking is protected, so you better not play defense against parking because that is protected. Oh, nice teamwork over here by our friends, the amazing Abigail, trying to keep the Red Alliance from staying in there. Oh, and they pushed them away, and Blue took advantage of that and pushed those into the control zone. Right now, Blue controls both of the long goals, and that is time. That last second effort won that match possibly, but we'll let the scorekeepers decide.
It's above our pay grade, Ron. Above our pay grade. We just talk. All right, we're at Bacon and Company for qualification 36. Everybody looks like they're ready, and we're going to have an auto on in 3, 2, 1, auto. Also want to announce if you're on the drive team from 13722A, you may have dropped your name badge. 13722A may have dropped your name badge. I have it in my hand. You do not want me to be on your drive team, but I'm not afraid. Red wins Auton. There's no win point, and we drive. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, 13722A is safe. The drive team badge has been taken away from me. On our Red Alliance, we have 9447G Exploding Kittens from South Carolina, and 3796K Roomba from Greenville, South Carolina. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4873G Gasoline from Buford, Georgia, and 29204D Googly Eyes from Oxford, Alabama. I think this is the first time Googly Eyes has played on this field, so welcome to Bacon and Company. Don't expect to get any bacon. Red has the advantage in blocks. They control 2 of the 4 goals. They might control more, but I don't know enough about it to tell you. We've all decided to hang out in the red parking area before the parking is protected, and now we've all moved away. It was like watching 5-year-olds play soccer. One of them went one direction, and so they all went that direction. Red still has the advantage. Oh, I like that Googly Eyes mech. Oh, I'm so sorry you've only now just played on this field because that is fun. Red still looking like it has the advantage. We're pretty close to the protected parking period. It's going to start now. Note that if you're in qualification number 37, you should be making your way to your field because there's nobody there. Red Alliance is going to try to park. We'll see what Blue does. Red has the clear advantage in blocks. Here comes Gasoline. We'll see if they manage to park too. We will, we're not going to quite send it over to Wonderworks because they're not quite ready yet. They are just now working on resetting their field. They have just now gotten one match off of the field, and they are trying to get ready for the next one. I want to come over here to Googly Eyes for a second. Seen anything like that before, Googly Eyes? Googly Eyes? Are you Googly Eyes? Are you from Googly Eyes? Do you have a name for that mech, your loader mech? Do you have a name for that?
Not really.
I feel like you need to. The vacuum. Okay, I like that. It's really good. Did you come up with that yourself, or are you inspired by another robot?
Inspired by another robot, we improved it with different wheel intake and decided to add mesh.
Nice, very good. I hope you told the judges that when you went to go for your judging. Did you tell them about that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. Because that's something that we need to know, we need to hear about. That was very exciting. All right, I'm going to go ahead and hand this over to Ron because it looks like Wonderworks might be. Oh, look, he comes running up and says Wonderworks is not ready.
Okay, we have a slight delay. We had some teams that were over being judged, and I still want to walk over near that that speaker and give everybody a wake-up call. But right now, I'm sitting here looking at my field. I tell you what we can do. We can go ahead and introduce our friends from the Blue Alliance from Alexandria, Alabama. They are 20605B. Where's the fans of Vault Tech? I don't care if you're a fan of them or not. I want to hear it for Vault Tech. All right. They're teammates from Mobile, Alabama. They are 38241W. They are BBL bots. Nope, they're not. They are 3142C from Atlanta, Georgia. They are the cuties. I saw the hats, and I was like, wait, that is not BBL bots, because BBL bots is on the other side. They are in the Red Alliance. They are from Mobile, Alabama, and they are called the BBL bots. They are 38241W. And their teammates from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 4154S, the USS Robotics, I believe the S team. Now, while they're still setting up, I want to call the attention to my audience. I want you to turn to your right, look at our friends over here from the Army National Guard, and tell them thank you for all the service that they do every single day. Okay, I'm sitting here looking at my field. I don't have greens yet, so I'm going to wait around and let my referees tell me they are ready to go. They're ready. Referees are ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. All right. Oh, nice clamping there by the Red Alliance. I'm not sure what happened there, but they are crawling around trying to see if they can load into that goal. But unfortunately, they were misaligned and did not go into the long goal. Right now, the only scores I see, at the last second, a blue went into that middle goal, high goal. Blue's going to take Auton. Let's get your controllers. Grab your control. Back up from the field, please. There we go. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. It is driver control. You control by remote controls, not by pushing your robots. No reason to be hanging over the field, because we came with 10 fingers. We came with 10 toes. We came with 2 eyes, and we want to go home with all of those things. So right now, with 1:30 left in this match, Blue, our cuties, have managed to pile in those blue goals into that long goal. D-score out of the red goals. They are dominant right now because they also have all the blocks in closest to the referees. Right now, the top goal is controlled by nobody. Oh, nope. By the blue, because the blue team, their cuties, managed to push off the red one out of there. So right now, it only has 1 blue in there. Our friends, that yellow and blue, beautiful bot there, they are the Vault Tech. They have managed to push off into more, but right now still do not control that long goal. Right now, 3 of the goals, the top goal, the lower goal, and 1 of the long goals are being controlled by blue. And now the 4th goal is controlled by blue. Right now, we got high centered there. We're not able to move, but we've got to make sure we get out of there because that is not able to be anchored in. Right now, we've got blue controlling everywhere. We've got red having 1 block only. Right now, that's their only score because blue did take the Auton. Red has 1 block. Blue has about 15, 20, 30, 67. I'm not sure how many blocks, but right now it's protected by those parking zones. So do not touch the opposing zone, but do not touch a robot trying to park and hovering in those zones. Right now with 9 seconds left, it can change, but right now it doesn't look like it. But let's see if it can happen in the last 3 seconds, and we have a match.
Welcome to the Bacon & Company field for qualification number 38. All right, we're ready to run Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots on the move on your Red Alliance. We have the Escapees with Mom's fabulous designs on our jackets. And 66954S Robot Shark, doot, 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 doot. And I think that this is their first time on our field. On the Blue Alliance, we have Mutant from Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and Current Control from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. Red takes Auton, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Red manages to drop 4 blocks in the Auton. Blue, nothing yet, but I really love the Current Control shopping cart that has been hand woven. Red Alliance still has the advantage. They have 7 blocks. Blue has 2. I'm waiting for the hand-woven shopping cart to get filled up with blue blocks and then dropped off in these long goals. Red Alliance still has control. There's a little bit of pushing and shoving over here. There's an entanglement. Remember, if your robot gets entangled, it's your job to try to get them free. Everybody's job is to try to get it free. Red Alliance still filling up these long goals with plenty of blocks. Blue trying to catch up, especially after that red Auton win. The escapees have this really nice shopping cart too, but right now current control is playing some hard defense, trying to keep them from dropping those off anywhere. Anytime the escapees go, the current control follows them. They cannot escape. The escapees can't seem to escape this defense, but they're going to keep trying. They've got a full shopping cart. They've got a full hopper. They're going to work really hard to try to fill those up. But I'm telling you, every time they move somewhere, current control follows them. They finally managed to get away. A long goal. Blue Alliance still only has 2 blocks scored. Red Alliance has many. That we're going to see if parking is going to make a difference in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. Head over to qualification 39 on the Wonderworks field.
Awesome. I'm getting some amazing feedback from back home. They're watching over the live stream. They are telling me how amazing these robots are, and I tend to agree how awesome they look. And you know what? Just because I know they're watching, a huge shout out to my friends, the Red Sprockets over in Kentucky. I'm looking for field resetters here. They are working mighty hard on this field to get it set up, and my teams are putting out their robots as well. I'm hoping to get this started very quickly. Unfortunately, we are still over 30 minutes behind, and I will tell you, our head referee over on the other division, Cabot, hates it when we're behind, and I do not like it when Cabot is mad. Let's work on trying to get that caught up as fast as we can. Okay. Qualification match number 39. Everything's set up. I'm almost ready. I've got almost greens. I've got greens everywhere. Safety glasses on. Hands off the field. Referees give me thumbs up. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Auton shine. This is the time those programmers love to shine because all of their hard work that they've put in is showing right now. Oh, nice work by our friends, the Pink Shiny Unicorns. Managed to put about 6 into that long goal, and they have managed to make control of it, and they have control of the top goal as well. Blue wins bonus, and blue a win point. Win point alert. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. If you are not aware, we didn't describe it a whole lot earlier, but there are 4 things you must do to get in that Auton, that 15 seconds as an alliance. You got to put a total of 10 blocks of your color into the goals. They must be in at least 3 different goals, and 3 different goals have to have at least 2 blocks into them. You also clear out 3 of your alliance colors from the loaders, and both robots must not be touching the parking zone at the end of the Auton. Oh no, right now, the blue alliance there, I believe that's the Blackout Robotics. They are unfortunately high on the goal. We're going to see if they can get unstuck, or their teammates, the Shiny Unicorns, got them unstuck, and they did. That's teamwork right there, but it did take them away from scoring, which didn't really matter too much because they are still in. Oh wow, dominance for the blue long goal on the audience side. Wow, I can't talk. On the audience side, they now have 4 and control. On the referee side, they have 5 and, well, they got about 8 in control right now. They also have control of the top zone with 42 seconds left. Remember, blue did win the Auton and the win point. That's 10 extra bonus points onto this match. And right now, they have control of all of the scoring in this entire match with 30 seconds left. But guess what? This is pushback. There is plenty of time for the Red Alliance to come back and take control. But right now, Blue has a strong lead onto this match, and they do not look like they want to let it go. But we are currently into the protected zone. Red is playing two against one, unfortunately, because our friends there, the zip ties, have managed to zip tie themselves 90 degrees perpendicular to the floor, which does not make traveling well. But right now, parking right now happens. Does not happen on this field today.
Welcome to Bacon and Company, where we are getting ready for qualification number 40. We're going to go ahead and get on the Red Alliance. We have 7009 Acceleration from Suwanee, Georgia, and 210E Equilibrium from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. On the Blue Alliance, we have 248160 Invictus from Elizabethton, Tennessee, and 1523X Explosive Nap Time from Bellevue, Washington. Explosive nap time sounds like a lot of what happens when you put your toddler down to bed. It's unfortunate. I'll tell you a little bit about these teams. 210E has already won Mint and Robot Skills Champ already. What? You won provincials last year. That's cool. Are you guys the ones that put on Mecha Mayhem? Oh, I haven't been to Mecha Mayhem, but I know a lot of people who like some Mecha Mayhem. 7009X has won 2 Robot Skills Champions, 2 Tournament Champions, and has won an Excellence Award as well. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's all taunt in 3, 2, 1, auto. Wow, acceleration just brushes right up against the edge of that Auton line. I mean, living on the edge. After all that movement, we have 5 blocks scored. It's a Blue Alliance win, Blue Auton win, and now we drive. And 3, 2, 1, drive. Whoops, my count was a little slower than the computer count. Red finally manages to score a red block. Blue is still with the advantage with 5, 6, 7, 8 to 1. 210E Equilibrium working on taking those match loads one at a time. 1, 2, maybe more than that. We had a quick disconnect for 210E. They are back online. Invictus is standing at one end, guarding, working on filling up the goal with blue blocks, and they are camped out there. Equilibrium's trying to get him out of the way. That was an amazingly timed show of teamwork. As soon as the Equilibrium got Invictus out of the way, their alliance partner came in and de-scored. They're trying to do it again, but Invictus is going to hang out there. They're going to keep that from happening again. Blue still has the advantage. As soon as they get something into the long goal, the Red Alliance manages to knock it out. Blue has the block advantage. 210's working on de-scoring some more blue blocks. We're going to see what happens. It's time to park now. Parking is protected. We'll see if that's going to make a difference. The Red Alliance are both headed for the parking lot. Blue Alliance is headed there too. Invectus managed to get in. Acceleration gets in. All right. We're going to count that up and see what happens.
I'm running over to qualification match number 41. Everybody looks like they're ready to go. Referee, are we ready to go? We are. So let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, roll on. Oh, for the first time I get to see our friends from Ridgeland, Mississippi, 20027W Watt. Their teammates from Tavares, Florida, 29W Nova with the multiple color shirts. Right now in this Auton, right now, only blue scored, it looks, but I'm not sure. Blue takes Auton. Oh. Both crossed, no Auton. That is a no Auton. That's not a tie. That's a no Auton. Grab your remotes. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, roll on. When both alliances have minor or major faults during that, either of them get any. Normally you do get a 5 point if you tie, but I know Auton bonus means 0 in that case. So right now, blue has taken quick advantage after the Auton. They've taken 3 on the top of gold. They've taken a big advantage on the long goal right now, but it's actually kind of closer than it was right when I started talking. Right now it's about, I'm not even going to say it, 6 and 8 minus 1 into this one. That's mighty close. Blue does have control of the long goal closest to the audience with about 1:05 left in this match right now. It is close. Oh, nice push by our friends over there, the Apex Robotics. They managed to push out a lot of those reds, and they now have control of this one. Oh, and the Pink Swirly Unicorns, they pushed it even further, but our friends there, the Nova, pushed more blocks in and made it a much more competitive line. Let's see if they can get it done. Oh, the nice work. Oh, nice pushback by Nova. Oh, and they managed to pick up some and push it back because Pink Swirly Unicorns managed to unscore, and wow, unscored everybody almost, leaving 3 blue blocks into that line. Right now in the audience long goal, blue also has control of that one with about 25 seconds left. Blue has control of both of the long goals, of both of the top and bottom goals. So right now, we are protected, and blue has a sizable lead, but there are 16 seconds left. Is anybody going to go back and work on parking? We will see with 12 seconds. Those are protected. What now? Blue has a lead, but 5 seconds to go, and they can easily get undone. Let's see what happens in the last 2 seconds, and time. Woo! A whole lot of fun happened over on the Wonderworks field.
All right, we are still talking about qualification number 40 over on Bacon and Company. We're going to get some consultation here. I have a little chat between the head refs. All right, they're not here yet, but anticipating their arrival for qualification number 42. And it's not their fault. It's not their fault. I'm sure they are trying to get here just as quickly as they can. But getting ready for qualification number 42 on our Red Alliance, we have 97934X Bullet Train from Franklin Road Academy and 6008G G-Force from Richwood, Ohio. I see you. I hear you. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8448X Team Rocket from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and 9364A Iron Eagles Avalanche from Brentwood Academy in Brentwood, Tennessee. Just working on getting this field reset. Meanwhile, if you're in qualification number 43, you should be heading to the Wonderworks field right about now. They're going to have that field reset in about 2 seconds, and it's going to be time for you to get your robots on the field. There you go. All right. I'm going to stand up here, survey the area. All right, we have thumbs up all over here. And 3, 2, 1, auto. I mean, I fat fingered that one, Caleb. I did not mean to do it. But perhaps it's better that way. Red Alliance has the advantage so far. Oh, gosh, never mind. You know what? I'm not even going to try to predict this. This is too mathy for me. Way too mathy. Blue gets the Auton and the win point. And now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. I believe that that blue only has a slight block advantage. Much of that score was due to having control over the goals, the more valuable goals. 9364A managing to unload a whole robot full of blue blocks despite hard defense played on them by Robo Panther's Bullet Train. Now we've all decided to smash together in one corner of the field. G-Force alone peels away to try to score. Red Alliance playing a lot of serious defense against this Blue Alliance, and we have a brain cover now in the middle of the field. Popping wheelies. This is full of all sorts of unexpected things. 9364A is looking for the ideal time to de-score. Bullet Train tries really hard to keep them from doing it. They are just flying all over the field, playing defense, trying to keep this Blue Alliance from scoring. G-Force drops off a couple of red blocks, which are immediately de-scored by 9364A. We have 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Blue has the advantage, but not by a whole lot. Red can come back, especially if there was a miracle in the parking lot. We'll see if they're able to pull it off. There are 5 seconds left. We have one park. And we'll send it over to Wonderworks for qualification number 43.
43. I previously had 41, but now I'm sitting on 43. And I thought I was going to get started, but unfortunately, I'll tell you what we can do, though. Oh, sweet. I finally got them on my field from North Charleston, South Carolina. I've got 9447G. They are the Exploding Kittens. They are teamed up with, from Phoenix City, Alabama, 36867D. They are pink. They are sour, and they are wonderful on a summer day. They are the Pink Lemonade. Their opponents in this match on the Blue Alliance from Brentwood, Tennessee, 40,000 E. They are the Equinox. And you know what? Unfortunately, they're actually the ones having issues because I wanted to find out the root of this name. They are from Folsom, California, made it all the way across the United States, some 40 million quadrillion miles away. They are 29712C. They are the Cognitor. Ooh. I got greens. Are we ready, referees? Let's get started on Auton in 3, 2, 1, roll on. We've got 3 picked up from the center from both blue and red, and blue also picked up from the other side. Right now, they managed to pick up a 6 into that long goal. They put 4 into the top goal. Oh, my mama. That's a lot of points there by the blue, and red managed to push some through as well. I'm curious who comes out, who reigns supreme. I don't know who is going to win the Auton bonus, but here's what I do know. On my Wonderworks field, I have a wondrous thing because I do have a double win point by both the Red and the Blue Alliance. And is going to take the Auton bonus, but both do get the win point. Let's grab our driver controllers and get started in 3, 2, 1, roll on right now. Oh, nice backup for our Jeep team. We've got our friends from the Exploding Kittens there, managed to pushing back and finding out if they can get into, oh, nice pushback into the red, but that is controlled by blue. Blue also controls the long goal closest to the audience and the top goal. That top goal is completely full. For you skills people, it is possible. They've got 4 and they got 3. Right now, I've got blue controlling both long goals. Right now, I've got our friends, the Exploding Kittens, being, well, they're being beaten up right now by Equinox, playing great defense, keeping them from lowering those blocks into the goal. Right now, they are from scoring and hounding them like the kittens they are. They have been hounded along by. Unfortunately for our other side, there's not a lot of activity going on over there because also defense going. The scoring, it was fast, and right now it is over because, oh, nice work by our friends. Great driving by the kittens. They managed to push back those blue out of the control, so they now control that entire long goal, whereas blue is controlling the long goal closest to the audience, but blue did lose the top goal as well. So right now, earlier it was a blue domination. Right now it's a red domination into this line. With 20 seconds left, we have both of the parking zones protected, and we have a lot of blocks being scored. Right now, with 8 seconds left in the match, they were trying to score. The referee is taking a look very close with the anchoring. 1 second left and time. Oh, that is an amazing, amazing match. We have, I don't want to be the scorekeepers. I'm glad they have tablets. That was an amazing match. You should be jealous.
I am jealous. I am jealous, Ron. I can't even tell you how jealous I am. We're going to come to qualification number 44 on Bacon and Company. All right. Okay. Auton. 3, 2, 1. Auto. On your red alliance, we have 8448G Wingman from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and their alliance partner 13722A Greenhouse from Gainesville, Florida. On the blue alliance, we have 3796E She Sharks from Greenville, South Carolina, and 29204B Dugatron from Alabama. I think this is the first time that Dugatron has been on this field, so welcome. All right, red takes the Auton, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh, Sea Sharks was sitting there ready to go at that long goal. I think they have the same mech. That's going to be fun. I think they have the same mech, and so they're leaning back, and they're both sort of balanced back onto like a kickstand. That's what it is. It's like a kickstand. Meanwhile, Greenhouse with their big body bot is trying to get them unkickstanded. That's pretty amazing. We're pretty even as far as blocks. Dugatron's going to try to come and knock some of those red ones out. Greenhouse has a big D-score mech, but as long as Dugatron's sitting at the end of the long goal, there's nothing they can do about it. It's just about even. It's now a 1v1 match because one blue and one red robot are kickstanded on each other. I've never seen this before. I think this is perhaps a first for all of us. Yeah, it sure is. So we're just going to let Greenhouse and Dugatron duke it out for the next 27 seconds. Here comes Dugatron working on matching block for block with Greenhouse. We're going to see Greenhouse is going to try to de-score, but they're not going to be able to because Dugatron, every time they de-score into Dugatron, Dugatron just scores them again. We have 8 seconds left. Are we going to park or are we going to keep trying to score blocks? Not sure. Dugatron's going to score blocks. Greenhouse is going to park. Oh, Dugatron does both. Hey, Ron, I'm going to need you to see this because you were jealous of this last match, but I want you to see this kickstand action right here on this field. Check it out. Check it out, the kickstand. Right? I think 8448. Are you guys high centered on a block? Okay, and then the blue one is kickstanded on its thingamajob. Right? Wow. That was cool. Okay. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. All right, I'm going to hand this to you while you're here. It's going to save me a trip.
You got to get your steps in today. It's not like we have a problem with that, but I'm coming over to our Wonderworks match, our Wonderworks field right now. That's qualification match number 45. I'm looking on the field. I see not everybody in green, so we'll go ahead and tell who we got here from Mobile, Alabama. I've got 38241H, the Clankers. Their alliance mate from Brentwood, Tennessee. Their friends, 9364E, Iron Eagle, Ember. They're going up against the Blue Alliance from Hartselle, Alabama, 56448. Apollo and 1255D Warhawk Delta. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Right now, both alliances have picked up balls from the center and managed to score them into. Oh no, came out right there. That will keep them from getting that win point, but that sees if they can get further in. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure. There was a dance there by those that pink bot. Red's going to take Auton. Grab your controllers. Get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Right now, we're seeing what we can get done. Right now, our friends here from the Iron Eagles Ember, they are putting in that shopping cart heavy and full, trying to see what they can get done. Right now, defense is being played by that A robot Apollo. That unfortunately, they let go of the other one, and all of those reds are going into that long goal. Right now, the blue has control of the top goal. Red has control of both of the long goals right now. Nope, that's not true. The long goal closest to the referees is tied. It's neutral right now, but red definitely has a huge advantage right now in that long goal closest to the audience. Right now, blue, that would be Warhawk Delta, looking to see if they can push further more into there. They've managed to get quite a few on there, but unfortunately right now, nothing else is going out. Oh, that's a good Batwing right there, trying to push it in and get it undone, seeing if they can get more in there right now. Right now, they are looking to add more. Right now, they have control of just nothing right now. The Red Alliance has the long goal closest to the referees. Right now, this is a close match, but anything can happen with 35 seconds left in this match. Red is at it, trying to add more into the long goal. Delta is looking to play some defense and body them up, keeping them from out to going in there. But let's see what they can get done right now. Blue is in this one. Red has control of the top goal. We are protected time-wise. Let's see what happens right now. I can't tell right now. Red does have control of both long goals right now. They have control of the top goal. With about 9 seconds left in this match, the defense is being played, and now I'm not sure if anybody can get control or change this now. Let's see with 1 second left, and we got a park over with the blue.
We are going to Bacon and Company. Qualification number 46. Making sure our robots are all ready. Everybody's got a preload. Everybody's got goggles. Has to be in or touching. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Possibly. I love that kind of confidence. That's awesome. Like 50-50 or 70-30. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. Everybody ready on blue? They're ready. They're 70-30 ready. All right, we're going to auton in 3. Nope. 3. Why is my finger fat when I don't want it to be, and it's not when I need it to be? On the Red Alliance, we have 991S Bearbot Sourdough from Harvard Hall School in Nashville, and 21898A Vexolution from Apex, North Carolina. Blue auton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. On our Blue Alliance, we have 3796K Roomba from Greenville, South Carolina. I do think that this is the first time Roomba has been on this field because I feel like I would remember a robot named Roomba. And 2771X, which is a bunch of interesting characters. And I'm talking about the letters of their name, not the team. You changed the team name now? Okay. All right, they're from Cumming, Georgia. Blue wins the auton. Blue has the advantage as far as block count goes. But listen, I'm telling you, 991S is speedy and it is brutal. They very much like to play defense. They are not afraid to chase you and hurt you. And then occasionally they'll also score or de-score. They're trying to de-score against Roomba, but Roomba's parked up at the end of the long goal. Blue has the advantage plus the auton. We'll see if Red is able to come back. With 25 seconds left, 991S pulls out the double bat wing. Roomba comes by and moves them out of the way. Red Alliance is playing some fantastic defense. We need to get them to get some red blocks into the goals. Working hard to get that D score to go, and Roomba comes by and keeps them from it. There's chain all over the place. There's parking. It's over. We'll see how that goes. I do not see. Oh, there he is, sneaking up behind me.
I'm all the matches on all of their some really good matches, even on those domers. We know that Cove rules and Dome drools, but we know that we are destroying the Dome division. The Dome over there. That's those guys. No, not the World's Dome. We're the Cove. They're the Dome. Cove rules, Dome drools. Okay, I heard we are good, so we're going to get started in Auton in. Uh-oh, wrong match. We are going to get started in Auton in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Auton's going. Everybody's rushing and seeing what they can score into those goals. And right now, everybody has been blocked except for 2 Reds that got into that long goal. Blue's trying to match it, and 2 more of Red came in, though. Red takes Auton. Grab your controllers. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here at the Wonderworks field, I am looking at some robots that are moving and pushing some blocks into the goals. Right now, none of them control even the long goals, but that doesn't mean they're not trying to add more to it and get control. And Red just took control over the long goal closest to the audience. Blue has taken control of the bottom goal, it looks like, and Red's looking to take control of the top goal. Let's see if any more scoring takes place, because the Blue did move their 3 into the center and took control, took those 10 points away from Red and added them to their column. That's a 20-point swing right there. Right now, unfortunately, our friends there, 97934H Robo Panthers, hear me out, seem to be stuck on the long goal. Their teammates, featuring the amazing Abigail, is trying to get them unstuck as best as they could. Right now, they think they don't want to do a 2-on-1 for 55 seconds, but they may have to. But our friends there, the Robo Panthers, are trying to dance their way out. They're twisting again like they did last summer, but that is not getting them unstuck. But right now, Blue is not taking full advantage of it, because our friends there, Gasoline and Doofenshmirtz's favorite robot, the Nemesis, they from Johns Creek, Georgia, they have managed to put 3 in, but they did lose control of that long goal. But they do still have control of the bottom goal, and right now, that's going to be a good 6 points into that bonus. Unfortunately, Gasoline is high-centered as well. Right now, we're having some driving issues from both teams, but we are protected, so don't touch those parking zones from the other color. With 10 seconds left, Red got D-scored out of the long goal. Right now, Blue has a massive lead, but that was not the case 15 seconds ago. Red managed to grab the top goal. Is that going to be enough? We will see.
All right, we're here on the Bacon and for qualification number 48. On the Red Alliance, we have 29204D Googly Eyes from Oxford, Alabama. 9019X Gridwalkers from Morrisville, North Carolina. Gridwalkers, I think this is your first time perhaps on this field. So welcome to... They're not listening. That's fine. They have to do. We have 4873S Safety Not Guaranteed from Buford, Georgia. Woo! Is that somebody's dad? It's your dad? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, dads. Oh, hey, dads. Let's give it up for dads. We gave it up for moms once already. Let's give it up for dads. Dads can be as embarrassing as moms. I mean, it's a little harder, but you can do it. 3796A has now entered the chat. Man-made from Greenville, South Carolina has already won a Create Award this year. Nice work. I think you're very brave, Dad, for wearing that Georgia sweatshirt here. Yeah, now you've taken it a bridge too far, my friend. A bridge too far. That's okay. Who do you play in football tomorrow? Play Texas. Oh, that'll be good. You'll have to keep us apprised of the score during the day. What? Oh, never mind. I'm going to be in my own bed by that time. Yeah, okay.
Remind you the color of the microphone, go blue.
No. No. He's very brave, too, to bring his Kentucky self here and holler about Okay, we are ready. Let's have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Didn't get to see Googly Eyes and their fun little all morning, and here they are. Twice we've got to watch. You guys. It's a tie. Everybody gets 5 points. Yay! All right. Now we'll drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right. Autonomous tie. Each team gets 5 points. We split that. Okay, we still haven't scored anything. I don't know if we're playing awesome defense, but I'm here. I'm watching Grid Walkers load up this match loader, and I have confidence. Oh, wait. Safety not guaranteed has just dropped 2 blocks, 2 blue blocks. They have now tipped over. Googly Eyes, we believe in you. Oh, Googly Eyes rights themselves. Blue has now scored. Oh, they had 4. Then they knocked 1 out. So now they have 3. Red still has not managed to score any blocks. They are trying, but Man-Made just will not let them. Man-Made is playing some brutal defense. They are just shoving Grid Walkers all over the field. Grid Walkers and Man-Made get into a bit of a tussle. Man-Made is now wedged between the floor and the wall. Oh, Grid Walkers manages to score. This is going to be very close. It's all going to come down potentially to the park. There are 5 seconds left. We've got long calls for parking. Remember that you cannot mess. Everybody breathe. Also, note the sheer amount of parts. There are parts everywhere. There are parts all over. I just want to make sure everybody sees there's a wheel over here. There's a brain cover. I don't know anything about what these parts are called except the rubber bands. There are lots of those. But other parts too. Oh my goodness. All right, qualification number 47 are still there. They are now clearing the field. So if you're in qualification number 49, you need to be headed to the WonderWorks field right now. If you are in qualification 49, start heading to the WonderWorks field right now. Go ahead and get set up even while the resetting is still happening. All right. To grab all of your robot parts. Does this belong to somebody? Okay. All right. Lots of parts. Somebody's going to make a real nice piece of jewelry out of this. Yeah. If you're in qualification number 50, come on over to the Bacon and Company field. If you're in qualification number 50, come on and go ahead and get set up. We'll reset around you. It's cool. We have a crack team of resetters here. We'll make it happen. I'm going to go ahead and visit Ron over here, make sure he has his microphone. The WonderWorks field.
Thank you, thank you. Make sure when you leave your field, you do not take any of the blocks. They are needed for the next match. I'm still needing 2 blocks for blue right over here. But other than that, make sure to set up your robots and get them ready. So as soon as we find those 2 blocks, we can get started. If you were over here for blue just a few minutes ago, make sure to check your robot. I am still missing 2 blue blocks from Field WonderWorks. Perfect. As always, or generally, as always, we will be continuing on until the match schedule is done for the day. Not the time, but the schedule. So we will be continuing on until match, I believe it's 77. Even though it says it may go off at 5:02, it may go up at 5:45. That's okay. We're going to run all day's event. So do not leave at 5 if you still have matches to go for that day. We will finish the day's matches. We will finish. Did you hear me? We will finish the day's matches. We will finish the day's matches. Yes, we will. User programs? Oh, you're going to wait? You same here? You're waiting? Oh, you're green now. Thanks. You're doing great, buddy. You are doing great. Everybody's ready to go. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. We got those 3 blocks picked up from the side, quickly from the red, and they're going into, some of them at least, going into the top goal. Right now, Blues managed to pick up the same into their side, but they just regurgitated them back out onto the field. But their teammates there from Blue managed to pile a bunch of them at the last second. Blue's going to take Auton. Let's grab your controllers. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Here at match qualification match number 49, I've got 7009X Acceleration out of Sewanee, Georgia. They are teamed with, from Alexandria, Alabama, 20605B in that beautiful yellow and blue bot, the Vault-Tec. I'm going up against the Blue Alliance. They have, from Nashville, Tennessee, 97934X Robo Panthers Bullet Train. Super fast. Speaking of super fast, we've got from Florida 66954S Robot Shark doo 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 Robot Shark doo 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 doo. And we now have in the match, we've got blue with a firm advantage in the long goal closest to the referees. Nobody has anything in the long goal closest to the audience. Red does have control of the red goal right there. That'll be 8 points for them if that stays the same. Blue, as I said, has control of the long goal. That's 10 points if it remains the same at the end of the match with 45 seconds to go. But red has plenty of time to overcome and change that. Blue has plenty of time to change the top. So who's going to win this? We don't know. But those 10 points from Alton is going to come. And we had defenses pushing each other back and forth and tipping each other. That is not an equilibrium, but of course equilibrium is not in this match. We have acceleration, we have Voltec, we have Shark, we have Panthers, and we have protected parking zones. I'm sitting here looking at our friends over here from the Bullet Train. They are super fast, super speedy, and right now they are looking to possibly get as many points for the blue, but right now it is not looking great for either team because very few points have been scored. But remember, those 10 points are important.
Okay, we are so ready on Bacon and Company. We're ready to go. All right, let's have an Auton. Hey. We're ready. All right, we're going to Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. I love the blackout intake in the Auton. Oh, we're queued up. Oh, we were so queued up for a win point. But blue takes the Auton. And now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. We have right here on the Bacon and Company field an all Alabama match. On the Red Alliance, we have the BBL Bots from Mobile, Alabama, and Team Rocket from Mountain Brook, Alabama. On the Blue Alliance, we have Blackout Robotics from Vestavia Hills, Alabama, and Duckatron from Oxford, Alabama. Rocket just rocketed it up to a long goal and absolutely obliterated a pile of blue blocks. But the block count is still fairly close, except that the Blue Alliance just dropped off a fair number of blue blocks and a long goal, and somebody just descored. I didn't see it. I was too busy watching this goal, but a whole bunch of red blocks just got descored. Oh, and a whole bunch of blue blocks. It's like that's the goal of the game. For somebody to score and then you descore. Blue's got the advantage, but it changes so quickly. As my friend Noah says, this is change up 2.0. I appreciate the skilled and speedy robots in this match. It's so evenly matched. Blue Alliance just descored a whole ton, and now they're working on controlling one of the long goals. All right. People are excited. There's much excitement. We'll see if the excitement is warranted. But we're going to go to the Wonderworks field and talk to them.
I can tell you where I don't see excitement. I don't see excitement in my audience, and I am disappointed in every one of you. I want to see you show your appreciation to everyone. I want them to hear you all the way in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Oh, wait, that's the same thing as the Smokies. I want to hear it all the way on the other side of the holler. Come on, audience, one more time. That's what I want to hear. On the Wonderworks field here, 51, I've got Tavares, Florida, 229 why. They are in multiple colors. They got purple, they got blue, they got orange, and they are the Nova. They are teamed up with from Brentwood, Tennessee, 9364A, the Avalanche. They are going up against the Blue Alliance from Mobile, Alabama, 38241H. They are the Clankers. Get those clankers out and join them together, celebrating their teammate from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, 210E. They are balanced. They are straight. They are the equilibrium. It's like Christmas tree lights over here. Everybody's ready to go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Programs, they work, because all 4 robots took off from the finish line, or the start line, actually. Right now, with 7 seconds left, we've got 2, 3, 4 onto the long goal here and they control it. And Red's going to take Auton. Grab your controllers. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Right now, I'm sitting here looking at this. Right now, if you look at your rankings, I've got the number 2 and the 33 here on the Red Alliance. I've got the 18 and the 39 on the Blue Alliance right now. Oh, nice back and forth. Pushing back and forth. Red managed to push it through. They have, nice, taking control of that long goal. But our equilibrium friends over there have also taken and pushed and clawed their way back into this, making sure that they can stay into that long goal. Right now, both long goals are controlled by the red, but only a moment of time will be changed because they can quickly change that without much ado. But that pusher, that bat wing from the Avalanche has managed to push it and make it to where that red is now dominant in both long goals, the audience side and the referee side. Nobody is taking control top or the bottom rings right now with 50 seconds left. There is plenty of time to overcome that, plus the 10-point bonus. But unfortunately, our friends there, they are the Clankers, seem to be stuck between the goal and the wall. That big bot is making amazing benefits throughout today, but unfortunately, if you get stuck there is no twisting to get out, but that doesn't mean they're not trying their hardest. But right now, it's a 2-on-1, and unfortunately, their teammates' equilibrium, it's not looking good. But again, oh no, I said it wasn't looking good. It's even looking more dire because those 3 blocks are now not in the long goal with 13 seconds to go. A lot of places are blocked. Right now, a lot of people can't move. But right now, in fact, all the Blue Alliance cannot move. Red's looking to possibly double park, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, and time. That is a double park on the Red Alliance. Nova and Avalanche managed to get both of them into the parking zones. I'm coming over to our promotional material, Bacon and Company field.
It makes me hungry every time you say it. Every time. All right. Remember, we are going to match 77 here in the Cove. Don't worry about what time it is. You're here until we finish match 77. All right, everybody's ready here on the Bacon and Company field. And now we're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. On our Red Alliance, we have 3796K Roomba. I feel like Roomba was just here. And their alliance partner is 40,000E Equinox, who has not been to this field yet today. I feel a win point. Red wins Auton. Red gets a win point. Now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3142C, the Cuties from Atlanta, Georgia, and 13722A Greenhouse from Gainesville, Georgia. The Red Alliance is continuing that equilibrium, not equilibrium, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the brain fog. Whatever. They had it going on. in Auton, and they're keeping it going on now. Greenhouse doing what they do, kind of parked in front of that long goal, making sure nothing gets descored. They have a ton of blocks in their hopper, but they've just deployed their D-score mech, and now they're trying to get the red out to give them some room. Nobody's hanging out on the long goal up here. They have found it not worth their time and effort, I guess. Perhaps they'll come when they get tired of that far long goal. Also, the bottom center goal is empty, although it looked like Roomba was going to come do something about that. Cuties are trying to take control of that tall center goal. Greenhouse, if this is a strategy or if they're stuck. But they are really working. They are sitting there so that they have control of the long goal. I get it. I get it now. Sometimes it takes me a little bit, but I get it. They're going to sit there to make sure that they're in control of that long goal, except that just backfired because Equinox just descored almost everything. We have Parks. We have people to count up scores. We have another match that's almost ready to go on the Wonderworks field. So we're going to just take a little trip over here, see our friend Ron.
How we doing, Miss Mary Beth? The words are escaping us. When you talk all day long, those adjectives start losing. Bye-bye. Yeah. Make you go. Bye-bye. Make you go. Oh, sorry. Lion King fan. Sorry. I've got a referee, but I have a yellow light. That makes me sad. We actually have been having trouble out of that area all day long, actually, with the same issue. I'm having a blast. How about you? You're having fun? That is awesome. How much fun are you having? And are you having fun whether you win or lose?
Of course I'm having fun.
But what are you learning?
Everything.
Everything. So you can solve string theory.
In fact, I can.
Awesome. Well, unfortunately for our description time, not only is that put all of us to sleep, we will also have run out of time because my wonderful referee Caleb is said that everybody's ready to go. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, roll on. In this match on my Red Alliance, I got the USS Robotics from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I've got from Hartselle, Alabama, Apollo. They are going up against, I told you that sleepy time with string theory because we have on the other side from Bellevue, Washington, explosive nap time. Red's going to take Auton. Grab your controllers. Get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Now, explosive nap times for Alliance partner is from Greenville, South Carolina. They are the Sea Sharks. It's not a sea shanty. It's a sea shark, and they are filling up that goal with those blue goals. Right now, I've got 9 total goals in both of the long goals, all of them by blue. But I do have 3 reds in that top goal that's going to be controlling there, and that is now the only goal that is controlled, except now our friends there from Bellevue, those explosive nap times, they are not taking it easy. They are not napping. I think that is false advertising because they are exploding the goals into the blocks, into the goals. That is not a nap time. That is a mighty good work from the explosive nap time. Our friends over there, USS Robotics, they are working hard trying to get those into, but unfortunately that sea shark has taken them out of control right now. Explosive nap time is working hard against the USS Robotics on this goal closest to the referees. Then they've continued to keep the control into blue. With 33 seconds left, I will recall that red won that Auton, so they're going to get those 10 bonus points, but right now it's being easily overcome by both of the long goals being controlled by blue, but red not being deterred, unfortunately got turned over, and their teammates are trying to help them, but Apollo is not being able to turn over those USS Robotics, unfortunately. Right now with 11 seconds left in this match, they're having trouble getting into the parking zone, but they managed to get it, unfortunately. Speaking of explosive nap time, the USS Robotics seems to be taking a nap. I'm sitting here looking. That was match number 53. That math means that there are more than 6 or 7 matches left.
It's not cool anymore because parents are doing it. Right? Does that mean that everyone will stop doing it? That's the hope. All right. We're at Bacon and Company. It looking a little empty around here. Looking a little empty. Okay, 2771X. Said you changed your team name. What is it? XR. Oh, I see that. Okay. All right. But this assumes that I know what XR stands for. Okay. Extra round. We got to do better than that. We can do better than that. No. I'm saying match. We can figure it out. But you're driving, aren't you? You don't worry about that. I'll worry about that. Okay. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to have an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. On a Red Alliance, we have 2771X XR from Cumming, Georgia, and 71811 in Nemesis from Creek, Georgia. On the Blue Alliance, we have 29204D 7711 in Zip Ties from right here in White Pine. Red takes Alton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Only the Red Alliance scored in the autonomous. See if the blue is able to come back. Here comes Zip Ties. They looked like they were lining up to score in the long goal, but then they left. Perhaps they're coming over to score in the low center goal. We'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, XR and their alliance partner, Nemesis, has managed to fill up long goals. Red Alliance has control of 3 of the 4 goals. Control of the long goals is worth 10. Control of the top center goal is worth 8. Control of the bottom center goal is worth 6. Now, if I was not who I am, I would try to go ahead and tell you what the advantage is simply by controlling goals. But I need to stay in my lane and math, not lane, especially math on the fly. Zip Ties is trying to come in and de-score the red blocks in the long goal. XR is coming to stop them from doing it. There's just a battle over this long goal. Blue Alliance trying to de-score. Red Alliance trying to keep them from de-score. Oh, we have another kickstand situation. And they're apart from each other. Zip Tie still trying to de-score. 7 seconds left. We'll see if anybody gets a park. Nemesis manages to park. Zip Ties manages to park. We will score that up. I'm going to head over to Wonderworks. If we're going to match number 77 today, then that means that one of us is going to get to announce the match that's 10 less than that. And since it's an odd one, I think it's you. So I'm going to expect you to introduce some fanfare into this.
I think I can do that. I think we can introduce fanfare as long as my audience is participating and they get their arms ready for this. We need to practice a little bit. No, not yet. Maybe later. I don't even think we can hear me. I'm waiting on some swirly unicorns to plug in and select their program. Uh-oh. Okay. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Ref is ready. Autonomous ready. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, and roll on to the goals. Right now, those pink swirly unicorns managed to put in 4 into that long goal, and they were trying to get into a home run, but unfortunately swift into that middle goal. Let's see if they can get anything else into this goal right now. Blue's taking Auton. Grab your control. Oh, and wait. They get both. I misheard. They get the win point. Blue win point. Blue win autonomous bonus. Drivers, pick up your controllers. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Okay, Peak Swirly Unicorns managed to put in their 3 into that long goal and then swipe. Swiper, no swiping, but Unicorn swipe perfectly well into their goal, taking out those blue goals, and they're looking to add into the top goal, and they did so. They took control of that top goal, 4-1. Right now, Blue is taking control of the long goal. Let's see if that happens, but the Pink Swirly Unicorns are looking to possibly descore, and they did, but unfortunately for them, they descored all of theirs, and let's see if they can get them back into that long goal. But right now, Blue has control of both of the long goals. Red has control of the top goal. Blue has control of the bottom goal. Let's see what's going on here right now with about a minute left in this match. Right now, I'm looking and seeing, oh, nice work. They managed to make neutral that top goal right now. With about 55 seconds left, the Pink Swirly Unicorns scored about 4 or 5 of the blocks from the Blue. But that keeps the control of Blue. But Blue still has control of, well, they don't anymore, of the long goal closest to the audience. The perfect use of that bat wing. He scored all of the Blue out of there. They were in control 1 second, and 2 seconds later, they had nothing in the goal. With 29 seconds left, that's what we mean when we say that this game can turn on a dime. That pushback, I believe, again, Noah coined the term change-up 2.0 because the scores can change up super fast. With about 15 seconds left in this match, those parking zones are protected. That shopping cart from our friends there from Current Control is pretty full, but they don't count in the shopping cart. They only count in the goals. Blue's looking to add more. Red's looking to, oh, nice de-scoring. Losing 10 points for the Blue.
Are ready for quarterfinal number 56. On a Red Alliance, we have Man-Made from Greenville, South Carolina, and Mutant from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. On the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Panthers, Hear Me Out, and Invictus from Elizabethton, Tennessee. We're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Invictus loading up 1. Hear Me Out loading up 4. More from Invictus from Hear Me Out. Looks like that's going to go for a blue Auton. So close to win point. Not quite. Let's drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Blue has the distinct advantage coming out of the Auton. I have a feeling that the red is going to be able to catch up. However, Mutant's got some spin moves going. Hear Me Out, trying to keep them from getting in where they are able to score. Invictus filling up the long goal on the far end. Blue Alliance, distinct advantage. Blue Alliance has control of 3 of the 4 goals, 2 10s and an 8. Man-made finally dropping some blocks into the long goal. Hear me out, trying to score some blue blocks. Probably have to do a little work on that long goal after this match is over. 97934H keeping anybody from scoring on the long goal. Defensive specialist. Here comes Man-made again. They're going to drop off 2 more. Hear me out. Answers with one of their own. Blue now controls all 4 goals. 97934H has parked itself. There's some conversation about what Hear Me Out is allowed to do. Invictus going to drop off a few more blue blocks. Mutant's going to park. Blue Alliance is going to try to double park, and they do it. We're going to take this over to Wonderworks and let them discuss it.
I'm going to discuss how much fun I'm going to have when I watch these pink shiny unicorns and safety not guaranteed take on the featuring the amazing Abigail and those sourdough from Bearbots. Let's get started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, roll on. Right now, those unicorns have pushed in about 4 of those blocks into that long goal. Let's see. Oh, they unfortunately Swift missed onto. They did not get that home run. Looking to see what else they can get done. They still take the Auton. Red takes Auton, no win point. Let's take driver control in 3, 2, 1, roll on. Right now, Blue has taken, oh, nice, about 5 different blocks into that long goal, but they have not controlled that goal. Red still controls the long goal closest to the audience. Red now controls, well, Blue now controls the long goal. It's going back and forth, seeing who can get what, and right now, Red is controlling that. That pink shiny unicorn is taking full advantage of those bat wings, unscoring left and right, seeing what's happening with about minute 15 left right now. Red is controlling both of the long goals. Nobody's controlling the center goals. So right now, everything of the bonus points is being held by the Red because remember, they did take the autonomous 10 points as well. With a minute left in this match, I'm excited because I'm seeing these pink shiny unicorns and safety not guaranteed taking on the amazing Abigail. This is a really good match, even though right now it's not showing the defense left and right, changing the long goals. I'm seeing about another one. Yes, now that long goal closest to the audience is new. Well, now back to Red. I told you, it's exciting. I can't talk fast enough to tell you who's taking control with 33 seconds left. It is an amazing defensive battle with these long goals going left and right. But right now, the advantage is with that Red Alliance. But, oh, nice defense made by safety not guaranteed. With 20 seconds left, oh, they are looking to score more. Oh, nice 3 over into that long goal. Oh, but they got swept away by their friends there. Oh, those scores that they just did got denied by the pink swirly unicorns who now have taken control of the long goal. Oh, no, they popped their own out, and I think that moved the top goal over to Blue. What? Those unicorns, they're used to that thing, or whatever we call the scorer, but that thing is insane. And they're driving. I mean, it's not just the mech, it's the driving. Although, that being said, I think they have advantage because they have a guide that guides them right there. That's a great idea. Grab your robots. Let's reset the field over at the Wonderworks field.
Guys, reset.
Are we waiting on us? Okay. We are waiting on us. While they're getting set up, I'll tell you who's playing in qualification number 58. On the Red Alliance, we have 4873G Gasoline and 20027W Watt from Mississippi. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9364E Iron Eagles Ember from Brentwood Academy, Brentwood, Tennessee, and 42652E The Escapees from Bluff City.
This is going to be a super.
You guys check this out. So the Blue Alliance features the 25th and 27th teams, and the Red Alliance features teams ranked 28 and 29. We have 26, 27, 28, and 29 playing in this match. We'll expect it to be exciting. Exciting. All right, it's our time for an auton here in Qual 58, and we're going to auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Escapees vacuum up 4 blocks into their shopping cart. Grab a few more. All right, Ember drops in 7. Escapees drop in 2. Blue wins the auto, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 4873G thought for a second that they were caught on the goal, but they are on the move. 9364E has a capacious shopping cart. They just can't seem to get to a goal to score it in because Gasoline is playing brutal defense. They finally found an opening. 9364E finally finds an opening to score in the long goal, but so does Watt. The Escapees have a similar shopping cart to their alliance partner. They're hanging out. They're going to hang out at the end of the long goal to protect that goal and the control they have over it. Meanwhile, Gasoline is going to try to keep them from standing there at that goal, but they're not going to move. The Escapees are not going to be budged. Meanwhile, they're leaving it to their alliance partner, 9364E, to do most of the scoring. Watt just managed to knock several blue blocks out of the long goal, but the block advantage still belongs to the blue. Watt is slowly but surely coming back for the Red Alliance, and they managed to knock out multiple blue blocks, but now the Blue Alliance is coming out to knock away red blocks, and that long goal is nearly a tie. Fear not, the Escapees are still hanging out here, guarding guarding their long goal. They thought about leaving, but their alliance partner said, no, 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 don't leave, don't leave. But here they are. They're going to come over here and park. I think red manages to, perhaps blue does too. We'll have to look at it and find out. Meanwhile, we're going to head over to the Wonderworks field for qualification number 59.
Qualification match number 59. I have dropped off my iPad, so I have no idea how to start without it. So let me grab it over here and see what we got. Okay, we are set and ready to go. I got references. I got teams. Everybody has their thumbs, and they are all opposable. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Auton starts. You got to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Blue popped out. I'm sorry, red popped a blue out, so blue takes Auton. Blue takes Auton. Grab your controllers. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Right now in qualification match 59 out of Apex, North Carolina, I've got Vexolution and their teammates from Mountain Brook, Alabama. They are 8448G, the Wingmen, and they are going up against the Blue Alliance, those kittens that are everywhere. There's a kitten, and there's a kitten, but it's not all one kitten because they are all around. They are exploding kittens. They are teamed with the Morrisville, North Carolina friends from the Gridwalkers team. Right now in this match, wow, a lot of scoring in a very short period of time. This is not a defensive matchup. It is very offensive, at least for the first 30 seconds. Right now, I'm looking at about 10 of the red blocks into the long goal. I'm looking at about 10 of the blue blocks into the long goal. So right now, that's pretty tied. I've got, oh, nice work by blue. And they're red as well, protecting the G-Wing men are protecting their goals as well as the exploding kittens. They're trying to explode those blue blocks, but unfortunately they're exploding out, and red is continuing to have control, and they've added to that control right now with about 12 blocks into that long goal. Right now the top goal is neutral, but the bottom goal has one red, and so it is controlled by the red. Remember, blue did take the autonomous, so that will be 10 bonus points. We are now protected. Those parking zones are protected. And right now, our friends, the exploding kittens, are loading up that long goal. Let's see if they can get into the control. But right now, it is a dead push back and forth. They are unable to squeeze those over, but the wingmen are looking to do so. Right now, it is our time. Oh, last second park. That was super fast. I'm going to take it over to the Bacon Field for qualification match number 60, 6-0, if you play bingo.
I could really use some bacon. The lunch is falling short about now. I'm saying this out loud. About 30 feet from my spousal unit, hoping that perhaps he hears. But he doesn't. Okay. All right. Yeah. In the white sweater. If you're parked in the dock, please move your car. If you're parked in the dock, move your car. I don't know if that's like a code for something. What? But oh, maybe we'll donate it. All right, now we're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. On a red alliance, we have Apex Robotics from Winter Garden, Florida, and Antares from Greenville, South Carolina, Bob Jones Academy. On the blue alliance, Warhawk Delta from Georgetown, Kentucky, and Pink Lemonade. All right, red gets the Auton bonus. Red gets the win point. And now, now we drive. And 3, 2, 1, drive. Want to welcome Pink Lemonade to the Bacon Field. I believe that this is the first time they have been on our field. I think pink lemonade probably goes well with bacon, but they also didn't bring pink lemonade with them, so we're just out of luck. The Red Alliance, in case you're not aware, they are very loud. They like to strategize on the fly, right here, in full voice, so we all know what's happening. However, it's effective. They do have the distinct advantage of blocks. They also have a win point and the autonomous bonus, but this is the South Carolina state champ, so we should probably assume that they have good strategy and they know what they're doing. Red Alliance has control of 2 of the goals. I wasn't sure what was happening here, but it appears that Antares had flipped over and their alliance partner decided to come and help them out. Apex filling the goal with blocks, making sure they have control. Red has control of all 4 goals. In fact, only red blocks are currently scored. Delta comes back, puts 2 in, and manages to get control of the tall goal. 8 seconds left to park. We'll see if anybody tries to do anything. Here comes pink lemonade. 2 parks, 1 park for each alliance. Red advantage. We're going to come over to the Wonderworks field for qualification number 61. They are still resetting the field over here. Qualification 61. Everybody's on the field. We have an MC. How's it going, Ron? Oh, no. You're funny.
Okay, we are on qualification match number 61. We are looking at our teams. They are from Mobile, Alabama. They managed to control the Dragons. They are 38241H. They are the Clankers. They are teamed up with, from Oxford, Alabama, same state, different program. They are 29204B, the Dugatron. They're going up against the Blue Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina. They have won multiple tournaments this year because that vacuum called the Roomba. They're teaming up also from Sewanee, Georgia. They are 7009 Acceleration. If you were on field Wonderworks, they do not take the balls. We are missing a red ball from the field. I'm missing a ball. Do not take balls or blocks with you. Leave them on the field. You've been on this field before. It's been that way all day long. True. Yeah, we got both of that. It's a little uneven, but we're checking under the field. Maybe somebody kicked it. Maybe the boogeyman, Oogie Boogie, took it. Maybe it's hiding with Santa Claus. I'm having an amazing day. We are at a robotics competition. How could I not be having a great day? Eat, sleep, robot. Repeat. Loop it. Oh. Just a bit outside. Missed it by that much. I'm going to remind everyone in the audience, I've got to remind everyone that the Cove Division rules and the Dome Division rules. Now that we got that out of the way, clarification, let's come over to qualification match number 61. Let's get started in Auton in 3, 2, 1, roll on. Those autonomous all-four robots working hard, getting those blocks out of those loaders. I've got 4 of the blues into the long goal. Red's looking to get those in, and they got 4 of theirs plus a blue. Blue also got some onto the low and top goal. So that means blue's going to take Auton. Grab your controllers, get ready to drive, because guess what? Drivers, it's your time to shine. And now, let's start those driver scores. Driving the scores up. We've had a lot of defensive battles today, but we've had a lot of great robots ready to score and ready to score quickly. And just like that, we still have a very quick run by Roomba. They have won many tournaments because of that. And right now, they are looking strong. They've got both. Blue has both long goals in control. Red says, nay, I now want this long goal closest to the referees. They wanted it, and they got it. But the X over there, our acceleration, they have managed to flood that goal full of blue blocks. Now they've got a grand total of, oh, wow, that's about 13, maybe 14 of them. So right now, not to be outdone, our friends Dugatron, they managed to push in 5 of their own, pushing out about 3 from the blue. Let's see if they can take control, because right now they do have control of the long goal closest to the referees, but they have neutralized the bottom goal. Blue does have control of the top goal, and right now they have control of the long goal on the far side. Oh, what a ram that was. That made them almost tip over, but Dugatron was able to rewrite themselves. But defense is being played right now. Unfortunately, I'm seeing a chain on the ground. That means somebody's not working as efficiently as they can. With 17 seconds left in this match, those parking zones are protected. Right now, Blue has a slight advantage because they do have that Auton bonus, but Red's looking to make it into their long goal, but nay, again, accelerated into the goal, keeping that goal under their control. I'm a poet and I didn't know it.
All right. I didn't think I have the poetic stylings of my friend Ron, but here we are. Bacon and Company. Qualification number 62. We'll have an Auton. Everybody ready for an Auton? Sweet. 3, 2, 1, auto. Nope. All right. That's a blue autonomous win. And now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. On your Red Alliance, we have 3796 Sea Sharks from Greenville, South Carolina, and 29204D Googly Eyes from Oxford, Alabama. In our Blue Alliance, we have Mutant from Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and 8448X Team Rocket from Mountain Brook, Alabama. Team 8448X has one of the most epic shopping carts I think I've seen, and they are going head to head with the Sea Sharks on this long goal. Nothing in the other long goal. Mutant is disabled. Their battery is sitting on the floor. So we've now managed a 2v1 match. Still has the advantage. Just a reminder, don't put your hands on the wall. For everyone in the audience, those who may be watching at home. As I mentioned, we are in a 2v1. Mutant is disabled. Team Rocket is playing this match all by themselves. Red has taken advantage of the mismatch. We have 20 seconds left. We'll see. Blue 8448X just de-scored a whole long goal full of red blocks, and they may have just changed up the outcome of this match. All right. We'll let our scorekeepers work on that. And meanwhile, we'll head over to the Wonderworks field. This is quite the operation you have going on over here, Ron. Yeah. Okay. You have, you're over here next to a speaker. You have much more access to the tunes, Ron. How are you not dancing the whole time? Oh, okay. So you just have to get over here and boogie woogie this way. Okay. All right.
What, you want to have fun? You want to wake the audience up?
No, that would be so mean. No.
We don't want to wake the audience up?
No. They're fine. They're fine. I'm going to give this to you, though. You got to talk about Abigail.
I will warn you, if I don't hear lots of clapping, I'm going to have a wake-up call. I want lots of cheering. I'm not afraid to use my wake-up call over here. I need audience cheering this match. This is match number 63. I've got the amazing Abigail out of Lebanon, Tennessee. I've got the Greenhouse from Gainesville, Florida. Okay. I've got from Tavares, Florida, I've got Nova. And from Hartselle, Alabama, Apollo. I've got Thumbs. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Oh, they got one of the three into the center right now with a few more minutes or a few more seconds in this Auton. We're looking to see Nova's trying to put some into that long goal. They managed to get into the control zone. Let's keep it. Blues taking Auton. Grab your controllers. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Oh, our friend there, the amazing Abigail. She is playing amazing defense. Defense means Abigail, I think, because she is bodying up and preventing that robot there. I can't tell who that is. They are from the Red Alliance. I think that is Apollo, keeping him out of the long goal. But Apollo changes direction and decided, nope, that was that. No, that was the amazing Abigail that managed to keep go into the side goal. I got my teams mixed up completely. That's what happens on match number 63. But right now, I do have a blue control of the long goal closest to the audience. A red control onto, nope, that's a tie on the top, and blue has the long goal over here, but red almost got into control, but they did neutralize that. That is that amazing robot that we call Greenhouse managed to, that box with a shopping cart, quite a few blocks onto the control zone, but blue in that pink that Apollo robot managed to grab the control on the long goal. Oh, the Greenhouse took their bat wing and pushed it further too. So right now, a defensive battle over on the long goal near the referees with 25 seconds left. Blue does control that. Red controls the other one, and red controls the top goal with 20 seconds left. Remember, blue did take the Auton. Oh, last second there by our friends. The Greenhouse managed to take control of the top goal, and they also managed to park with 7 seconds left. What's going to happen? Oh. So your question isn't, did I block their park zone? Your question is, did I illegally block their park zone? That's the better question. Illegally? You said no. But you didn't answer my question.
Qualification number 64, Bacon and Company. We're ready for our Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh no, blue wins. Tied Auton. Everybody gets 5. Now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Red Alliance, we have 29712C Cognitar from Folsom, California. Their alliance partner 991S Bearbot Sourdough. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3796A Man-Made from Greenville, South Carolina, and 999040B Blackout Robotics from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. Blue has a 1 or 2 block advantage right now, not counting goal control. There's a little chain on the floor just to make things interesting. Bearbot Sourdough dropped a few red in the center tall goal. Blackout working on making sure that they have control of a tall goal. Cognitar coming back. But Blue de-scoring everything that they scored. 991S doing what they do, zip on the field, playing serious defense, deploying the bat wings, trying to de-score on the blue blocks from the long goal. Oh, there went Cognitor. They managed to de-score a bunch. 991S trying to keep Blackout from scoring in the long goal. Not quite able to get their D-score mech, but they did it. It's going to be a close one, especially if the Bearbots can keep D-scoring in these long goals, even if it's just by bouncing up against the center goals. 991S has parked. Man-Made has parked. This will be a fun one to score. Glad it's not me. Coming over to you, Ron.
Coming to me for match number 65. Guess what's next over here after this match? But 65 has our friends from White Pine, Tennessee. They have been an amazing competitor today. They are currently ranked 39. He said boo, but I don't think it was about that. They are the Zip Ties. They are teamed up with the number 3 ranked alliance right now. They are from Brentwood, Tennessee. Don't call them a Yeti. Don't be afraid of the snow because there is an avalanche coming. They're going up against the Blue Alliance also from Brentwood, Tennessee. They are 40,000 E. They are well balanced. That machine is working optimally because it is an Equinox. They're going up with their friends from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the USS Robotics. And unfortunately, I've got a Weems DeWalt air compressor. It says Weems on it. I don't know what that means. That's not a team name or a number. Hopefully that's somebody's name. But it was left on the field, and I have a feeling you're going to want it. If not, it's going to end up in my garage. But right now, I'm looking for thumbs from referees and teams. I want to make sure everybody's ready to go because I am ready to go, and we're 44 minutes after start time. We're ready to go. Let's start in Auton in 3, 2, 1. We are dancing like we did last summer. Unfortunately, our friends over there, the Zip Ties, did not make it out of the starting gates for the Auton, and their teammates, Avalanche, did have an avalanche, but it did not go into the zone. We are USS Robotics add themselves. I'm a fan of driver advocation and doing it in a sportsmanlike way. I'm a fan. Let's see if it pays off. USS Robotics has a picture of Kermit the Frog on it, and I'm not quite sure why. I'm going to have to ask later. Why not? That's a good answer for most questions, why or why not, but I'm a fan of Kermit, but your team name is the USS Robotics. Doesn't quite go with the theme. Right. It's like the USS like a ship. Kermit does not need a ship. He is an aquatic animal. You like the sticker. I'm a fan. That's a good answer. By the way, I like the sticker. I'm a fan. Just doesn't fit with a theme. But you know what? Just because I don't think it fits with a theme, if you think it fits with a theme, that's all that matters. A naval ship. A compass. Kermit with a compass. Kermit in a sailor outfit. Okay, that means blue takes Auton but no win point. Blue takes Auton but no win point. Let's pick up our controllers and get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, roll it. Right now, quick out of the gate is our friends, the Avalanche, managed to put in 2 of theirs from the Auton and dump out the Blues because they didn't want to score them into that goal. Right now, I'm seeing a nice rack of... Oh, I did see it, but our friends there, the Zip Ties, they managed to pull out some. So now it is a red control on both of the long goals. Blue does have control of the top goal, but keep in mind that is only temporary because right now I've got 1:10 left. As we've seen all day long, those long goals keep going back and forth, kind of like, well, an equinox does from the moon's settings. Right now, I'm sitting here looking at as I said, going back and forth. Red has managed to take control of that long goal closest to the audience. They also have control of the one closest to the referees. Blue does have the one on the long goal. Right now, it's being ignored. But our friends over here, the USS Robotics, are looking to add some more into the long goal. And their teammates, the Equinox, managed to make a blue control of the long goal. In the meantime, red is taking control of the top goal. So blue has both goals now, both long goals, and red has the top goal. That's an exact opposite of what it said 30 seconds ago because it changes. And now we are protected. Those parking zones are protected right now. We've got about, I'm not sure how much time, 12 seconds left in the match. My screen went blank. There we go, 8 seconds left. We are looking for Parks who can get those. Oh, a wheelie was done. That was kind of cool. I hadn't seen that before by our friends, the Zip Ties.
We're over at the Bacon and Company field where these folks have made the NASCAR pit crews look slow. A complete goal repair almost without missing a beat. We're getting ready for qualification number 66. On our Red Alliance, we have 8448G Wingmen from Mountain Brook, Alabama, and 2145V Pink Swirly Unicorns from Manassas. I think this is the first time you have played on the Bacon and Company field today. Welcome. Welcome to the Bacon and Company field. There's not bacon, but sorry. On the Blue Alliance, we have if your last name is Weems, or perhaps if your first name is Weems, we do have a compressor, a very nice DeWalt compressor. Weems, anyone? Free compressor, anyone? Put your number on your stuff. On our Blue Alliance, we have Robot Shark from Ponte Vedra, Florida, and 4873S. Listen, I was going to be disappointed. You were not here like 3 minutes ago. Okay. Safety not guaranteed. From Buford, Georgia. I was looking for you. Okay. All right. We are almost done here. I use the word we very loosely. Wait. They're telling me they're the first AI-based high school. Are you real? You are the robot. The robot is you. She said if I was 18 by 18 by 18, I would be right there. All right, we're going to have to all go investigate this tonight and have a conversation about it tomorrow. We'll discuss this. We'll discuss this tomorrow. Oh, now on photo ops. This is what happens when we have to fix the field. We've devolved into photo ops. Let's give it up for our field crew here that just repaired a whole goal. Oh, we're doing it again. All right. Whew. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? I need your goggles on your face. Yeah. I'm looking out for you, my friend. Blue Alliance, are you ready? You have preloads? You're touching a goal. Touching a parking barrier. Sweet. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Pink swirly. Pink swirly fills up the tall center goal. Red cross the center line. Blue wins the auton, and we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 2145V, pink swirly unicorns making quick. They are just hanging out here on this near long goal, doing whatever they want. They're gingerly placing the blocks exactly where they want them to have control over the long goal. Red Alliance has control of all 4 goals. In fact, there are no blue blocks scored at this point. The Blue Alliance is working on descoring some of the red blocks. They still have not managed to score any of their own. Wingmen working on a couple of cute spin moves. Blue Alliance going to come over to this near long goal, see if they can do anything here. Safety not guaranteed has deployed their mech, and they are working on descoring. So far, they've had a little bit of luck. No luck scoring blue blocks from either of our Blue Alliance teams. Blue Alliance did win the auton, so they do have that advantage. And you never know what can happen in parking. Safety not guaranteed. Still working on the D-scores. They are D-scoring 1 block at a time in that long, far goal. Pink swirly coming back, loading up their robot. But Robot Shark has come by to keep them from doing that. Still no blue blocks scored. 1 blue block scored here at the very end, Wingming Park. Safety not guaranteed. Tries to park. Didn't quite make it. I'm not even going to say anything about what's happening next. I do not want to steal the glory from my friend Ron, but he's going to tell you about this next match.
What glory? I'm only on match 6-7. Six, 7. I've got thumbs for match number 6-7. So we're going to start auton in 6 or 7 seconds, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. I don't want to hear about a 41 right now. Whoa, what happened there? They decided to poop it out. I'm not sure. But it came out of the wrong end, and now they're trying to get it back into the right side and the long goal. Blue did take 4 onto that long goal. Red cross, so Blue's going to take auton. A rubber band, it counts. Let's grab your controllers. Controllers in 3, 2, 1. I'm not going to say she told you so, but she told you so. Oh, no. Yes, he righted up nicely. That's a way to recover from the I told you so that she had. But right now, I've got 5 blocks onto the red under the long goal closest to me. Red is taking control of that one. Blue has control of the other long goal. Nobody has anything in the top or the bottom goals. Oh, I see a shopping cart full from Ember. They're looking to add a whole lot of blocks into that long goal, and they did. One of them was red, and it is in the control zone, but Blue has 2 of them, so now they have control of both of the long goals. Right now with 1:04 left in this match. Right now, with 1 minute left in this match, I'm looking at Blue with a decided advantage. Not only do they have the 10 auton bonus points, they also have all 3 of the 4 goals bonuses in control for them. But their opponents, the red robot, I believe that is the... I don't know which one it was. They added 2 on, and it's now too far along. I don't know because I can't keep track of these red robots flying back and forth. Invictus, with that de-scoring mechanism, that Batwing managed to push a lot of the Blue out of that long goal. 20 seconds left. We are now protected, but Blue still controls all 4 of those goals. That's a lot of bonus points in addition to the 10. But again, remember, it can change in the blink of an eye because those long goals are worth 10 points each. And if you change over 1, that's a 20-point swing. If you change over 2, that's 40. And that is the end of match 6-7.
I'm so glad that was you and not me. We're at Bacon and Company for qualification number 68. There is a lot of stuff on this field. I know I'm stepping on it with my shoes. Oh, I heard. Oh my gosh, we got a brain cover over here. Wow. Yeah, we need a whole yes. Here we go. Put it in a little pile right here. Save it for us for later. We need one of those little whole adopt a highway crews. All right. Auton? Sweet. 3, 2, 1, auto. On your Red Alliance, we have 71811N Nemesis from Johns Creek, Georgia, and 38241W BBL bots from Mobile, Alabama. Blue Alliance takes the Auton, and now we'll drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. On our Blue Alliance, we have 9447G Exploding Kittens from North Charleston, South Carolina. That will also take its own cleanup crew. And 99040Z Current Control from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. The Blue Alliance has the advantage for blocks, but Nemesis is coming back, filling up a long goal. They have their D-scorer engaged to make sure that they have center control of the long goal. Exploding Kitten's already working on cleaning out blocks from their parking area so that they're ready to go when it's time, filling up a long goal. But Nemesis is coming to them with that D-scorer deployed and ready to go. Blue continues to have the advantage with scored blocks. They do control 2 of the goals. It appears that Nemesis is stuck inside the long goal. They are doing their very best to get out, and in the meantime, managing to de-score 3 of their opponent's blocks. Blue Alliance has still got the advantage. Nemesis is going to try to do a giant sweep of a D-score, but Exploding Kittens keeping them from doing it. 10 seconds left. Just enough time to park. Nemesis is not having a lot of luck with their D-score. It seems to keep getting hung up. Exploding Kittens has parked. There's going to be a little cleanup on this field after this match. Clean match. Thanks, everybody. We're going to go over to Wonderworks. They're still working on resetting the field there. But on qualification number 69, we have 9793H and 29019X on your Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 210E and 4265E. And I'm going to hand it over to Ron.
Everyone. Whoa, where are you going? We got everything going. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, roll on. We have Auton started on, oh wow, all 4 robots managed to come out of the way, but unfortunately, some of them have missed a line just a bit. Let's see if they can correct that during this Auton period and get some of these points into those lone goals right now. Oh, that was super fast. It just went a little bit too far. Blue takes Auton. Didn't matter. Let's start driver control. Get those controllers. 3, 2, 1, roll on. How about you, Alabama? As she said, we have our Hear Me Out from Nashville, Tennessee on our Red Alliance. They are teamed up with 29019X from Morristown, North Carolina. They are the Gridwalkers. They are going up against the E team. They are the Blue team. They are Equilibrium and Escapees. They're from Bluff City, Tennessee and Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Uh-oh. I'm sitting here looking at a lot of defense being played. Not a lot of scoring, but you know what? This game is won 3-0, just as well as it's won 500-42. Yes, it is impossible to score 500 points, but that's okay. Math. What? That's not mathing. Right now, I've got some defense still being played by our friends over there. They are Equilibrium bodying up. Man, that's amazing defense against the Gridwalkers. They can't breathe in this entire corner. Wow. I don't know if I can put another robot on there. I know I can't do it legally because only 4 are allowed on the field at a time. But right now, with about 39 seconds left in this match, there is very little scoring. But what scoring is done mostly by Blue, including those 10 Auton bonus points that they've already received. Right now, Blue is the only one that has a controlled zone, and that's the top zone. They are trying to get the long goal closest to the referees, but not. Oh, last second they got it. With 20 seconds left, we are now protected in those parking zones. With this low scoring of a game, parking will come into effect. Let's see. Oh, they're trying to get that top zone, and they do. That's a 8-point swing. Actually, it's 16, taking 8 from Blue and putting it into red. But right now, parking. Let's see, and nobody parks.
The match numbers now begin with 7. I believe we're on the slow burn to dinner time. I, for one, am ready. We're ready for qualification number 70 on the Bacon and Company field. It looks like everybody's ready. Almost. Oh, we had a hard reset. Did you have to do the one where you had to take your shoelace and stick it in the back of the... Yeah, well, that's serious stuff. When you got to pull out the shoelace, you know it's serious. Yeah. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance, we have 60,008 GG Force from Richwood, Ohio. I thought I'd hear you. And 4873G Gasoline from Buford, Georgia. Ooh, this is going to be a tight one on the Auton, but it looks like it's going to go to Blue. Now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. On the Blue Alliance, we have your South Carolina State Champs from 2025, Antares from Bob Jones Academy, and 2771X XR from Cumming, Georgia. Blue has a distinct block advantage here. Antares working on filling up a whole goal almost completely undefended. Now we've all decided to jam ourselves up by the long goal nearest to the refs. We're all going to hang out here. Meanwhile, once again, Antares is blazing its own trail. They're going to go hang out on another part of the field while everybody else is fighting in this close corner. They just dropped 3 blue blocks into the top center goal. We have an entangled rope, 2 entangled robots here. Gasoline is entangled with XR. So now we have 2 sets of entangled robots. Now everybody's undone. Very nice. Very good. Blue still with the advantage. Blue has control of 2 goals. Red has control of 1 goal. Blue's control is of the high value long goals. We have 15 seconds left. Parking is protected. Oh, G-Force just came right up. Filled up a long goal and knocked all the blue out. This could come down to a park. We'll see. We'll let our scorekeepers work on that. And we'll head over to the Wonderworks field with Ron.
Looky, looky, looky. We got match number 71. Again, reminder, we are going all the way through 77 today on this field. On this field, qualification match number 71 on my Red Alliance from Georgetown, Kentucky. I've got 1255D Warhawk Delta. Their alliance partner from Alexandria, Alabama. They are 20605. They are that blue and yellow beauty, Voltec. Speaking of a beauty, we got that pink beauty over from Manassas, Virginia, 2145Z. They are the pink shiny unicorns going up with a blue alliance of 20027W. We call them what? Just making sure I remember which team it is. Was going great, and now I'm starting to crash. It's been a long day. We only have after this match, about 6 more matches to go for the end of the day. I didn't say it. I did not say it. I said 6. I did not say 6 or something else. Uh-oh. Blue ready, red ready, refs ready. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. We got all 3 picked up by Delta. We got all 3 picked up by the Unicorns. They managed to get some out there. Wonderful job picking up by the Delta. See if their teammates can get any more in. Right now, they did not. Blue knocked one out, so red takes Auton. Grab your controllers. Get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Right now, looks like Delta has a little bit of a take issue right now. Not sure what's going on. Their teammate has managed to put in 4 into the long goal. Right now, the blue is controlling the high goal. Red is controlling nothing right now, but defense is being played. Oh, nice blocking out by the pink shiny unicorns. Their teammates Watt is managed to score into the long goal, into the other one. Right now, lots of defense being played by those red Delta, that Warhawk Delta, and offense being played by their teammates, the Vault Tech. But Watt is playing defense against them. So right now, it is a lot of scores for our blue alliance right now. And red has now managed to get unstuck. Oh, well, they get stuck again. Trying to figure out how they can get into that goal. Right now, they are stuck. And right now, the pink shiny unicorns are taking full advantage. They have taken the lower goal right now and pushed it into that goal. Right now, seeing what can go in. And they just de-scored what red put in. Red's right now only has 3 blocks in. Blue has control of all 4 of the long goal and short goals right now. With 30 seconds left in this match, red's looking to score. Right now, blue has still got control of all 4 goals with 20 seconds left in this match. Looking to see if they can get things unscored. And right now, they are having some issues out of their outtake. Blue has a full advantage. Red only has 1 block in the entire game with 9 seconds to go. This looks like a one-sided affair, and the pink shiny unicorns made it even further because they added about 5 blocks into the top goal and took control.
Something funny going on the Wonderworks field, but we're going to come over here to Bacon. Woo! Everybody's ready? Awesome. Let's have oh, wait, hold on. I'm not good. All right, ready? Let's go. 2, 1, auto. On our Red Alliance, we have Apex Robotics from Winter Garden, Florida, and the Cuties from Atlanta. On the Blue Alliance, we have Vexolution from Apex, North Carolina, and Explosive Nap Time from Bellevue, Washington. I appreciate that Apex Robotics is not from Apex, North Carolina, and the team from Apex, North Carolina is not named Apex. Red gets the Auton, and we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. I think we've missed a huge opportunity here with our 2 Apexes. Most of the action seems to be on the long, far goal. Closer to the refs, we're just filling up robots, dropping off blocks, and now working on the de-scoring part. Cuties just broke the hearts of the Blue Alliance by de-scoring nearly an entire long goal. The Red Alliance has control of 2 goals. They have the majority of the blocks in the long goals. There's a bit of a tussle going on in the middle of the field. Vexolution working really hard to get anybody from the Blue Alliance out of their way, because they're trying to get control over the tall center goal. Had a quick disconnect. Robots needed to breathe. Everybody took a deep breath in. Red Alliance still has the advantage in blocks, even after a massive D-score by the Blue Alliance. Cuties came back to make sure that they have control over 3 of the 4 goals. Red Alliance, control of 3 of the 4 goals. Here comes Explosive Nap Time to break the hearts of the Red Alliance. Apex Parks, it is the only park. That was a whole lot of work to only have that few blocks at the end of the match. We're going to go over to qualification number 73 at the Wonderworks field. Chris is over here doing some stuff. Chris is over here doing some magic. Let me rephrase.
Got a disabled, and then I got a match start. I don't know why. Not even kidding. Like you saw it. I took a picture of it.
We had a field controller reset on us there, so we're going to take a few seconds to let it reboot before we look at qualification match number 73. That will be competed on the Red Alliance from Nashville, Tennessee. They are super fast. They are super reliable. They are the Robo Panther Bullet Train teaming up with Hartselle, Alabama's own Apollo. Going against the Blue Alliance from Greenville, South Carolina. They went undefeated so many times in so many tournaments. They are the Roomba because of the vacuum pulling in power of those blocks. And their teammates, the safety not guaranteed, out of Buford, Georgia. By the way, safety is not guaranteed if you are not wearing your safety glasses. Perfect. I see you. We're missing a block. What color? There might be one over here in the bag. Satire. I'm not convinced. I'm not sure. You didn't have glasses on. We're start. 3, 2, 1. Roll on. We got Auton starting by all 4 robots, but unfortunately the outtake did not go just like the last match. It did not come out. A little bit of centered issues right there by our friends there. They are the Bullet Train. Blue takes Auton. Drivers, grab your controls. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Wonderwork field activate. Oh, nice pushing by both of those robots there. That is safety not guaranteed. That's why they're not guaranteed, because they are pushing and playing defense against both of those red robots, the Bullet Train and Apollo. Right now, honestly, it's 2-on-1 just for them. Nobody's paying any attention to our Roomba over there, and that vacuum cleaner is piling them up into the robot. But keep in mind, in the robot, they are worth 0 points. So right now, he's going to work on trying to see if he can get them out, and he moved over to the other one, seeing if he can get them into that long goal. I can't see for it, but right now it looks like he is pushing them into that long goal closest to the referees. He has gotten 7 of them, and then he decided to do a wheelie. That wasn't him, actually, though. That was our Bullet Train going so fast, he decided only 2 wheels were necessary, and he's doing again that bucking bronco of a Bullet Train to remind me not to ride with them. I'm not sure safety's guaranteed with them, but he is not guaranteed with our Buford, Georgia team. 4873S. They are looking hard to score de-score out of that long goal. And you know what? They have put their Batwing into action, and scored out of that red side, so their teammates, those friends from Roomba, put more in. We are now protected into those goals, those parking zones. They are still doing wheelies over here and by our friends there. That is the wheeliest wheelie Bullet Train I've ever seen in my life, and they're looking with the last 7 seconds to see if they can put more into that long goal. But there is a blocker there from Roomba, and that is time.
Qualification number 74 here on Bacon and Company Field. Fine. Everything's fine. All right, everybody's ready. Let's have an auto on 3, 2, 1, auto. On your Red Alliance, you have the Amazing Abigail and Zip Ties. On your Blue Alliance, you have Exploding Kittens and Iron Eagles Ember. Exploding Kittens manages to drop 5 in the long goal. Blue takes Auton. Now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Whoops. Blue has the advantage in blocks, but as we saw in our last match on this field, that can change so quickly, especially with these robots who have these D-scoring arms. I'm looking at Abigail. Abigail made a reputation for herself early in the season in Tennessee with her D-scoring capability. She broke hearts. At the first competition she was in, she was one of the first teams that had a really effective D-scoring mech, and she made people's lives so sad. Right now, Blue has the advantage. Blue has control of all 4 of the goals. In fact, there are not any red scored blocks anywhere on the field. Exploding Kittens is working their best to keep Abigail from scoring anything. They see that she's got some blocks in her robot, but they're playing mean defense. They're not letting her get settled or squared up to a goal so that she can score. Everywhere she goes, they are chasing her. They know that that D-score mech is brutal, that she will break their hearts with it. So they're camped out at the end of the field, at the end of the long goal, to make sure that she doesn't do anything to make them so sad. We have 15 seconds left. Parking is protected. Blue controls all 4 goals. We'll see if parking's going to make a difference. All right, we have 1 park. All right, we are going to move on to the Wonderworks field for qualification 75. Ron has his hand raised. Ron is missing a red block. I feel like we have a movable red block that keeps going from Wonderworks to Bacon to Wonderworks to Bacon. Like it can't decide. Oh, that was very nice. That was very nice. Nice throw, Chris. Caleb. Did Caleb throw that? Oh, I'm sorry, Caleb. I gave Chris credit for your throw. They're not listening. We have a field setting issue here. I bet while they're fixing that, Ron would like. Oh, that didn't even take any time. I don't know what you could have done in that time. Oh, you could have danced. Okay. Oh, time to talk.
That cable thing, it's important. We don't just put it there because it's pretty. I need somebody from 76 for a lot of everybody from qualification match number 76. I need you on the field. It's the last match on the Bacon and Company field. I don't want it to delay any further, and nobody's there. I got referees. I got thumbs. Everybody's good. They're all opposable. So 3, 2, 1, let's roll. In this match on qualification match number 75 from Morristown, North Carolina, I've got the Gridwalkers teaming up with the 9904OZ Current Control. That is my Red Alliance. Yesterday, we had a middle school team called Dead Batteries. Unfortunately, that name has been transferred over to the Gridwalkers. Blue's going to take Auton. Grab your controllers. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Roll on. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, this is going to be a 2-on-1. Well, nope. Nope, it's a 1-on-1 because our friends over there from our friends over there, I can't even tell which robot that is. That is the Bearbot Sourdough. They decided they wanted to go to sleep. They laid down on the job and decided they couldn't roll anymore from a 90-degree angle. So right now, it's a one-on-one. Maybe they just felt sorry for the dead battery over there and decided, you know what? I'm going to have this shopping cart Z. That's called current control. They've got a lot of things on there. We're going to make sure we try to score as much as we can from our friends, the Grid Walkers. Sea Sharks versus current control. Who's going to win it right now? Blue, which is the current control. I'm sorry, which is the Sea Sharks. The blue Sea Sharks have a decisive advantage. They won the Auton, so they get those 10 points, but they've also got the 10 points from the long goal. Right now, our friends with that shopping cart, that is current control. They've got about 5 blocks into their mechanism, but oh, nice. They are decided to score them because guess what? They don't score anything. They don't score anything in. Please keep your hands out of the field. They don't score anything in the shopping cart. They only count in the goals. We are now protected. We are protected. Oh, nice work. I think they're trying to get something into the lower goal, but oh, the Sea Sharks they used the team to prevent it from going out. Right now, we're looking to see if anybody can park in the last 3 seconds. Red's got a park. Blue might have a park. Might. It depends on if there's anything hanging out. That was the penultimate match on Wonderworks for the day. By the way, I want to call a question. You can't see it from the audience, but the amazing earrings that my friend Mary Beth is running, they are adorable little robots inside of a heart. I think that means she loves robots.
I do love robots. I got those from my friends at Gears 3223 in Indiana. I imagine that if you wanted some for yourselves, there's probably a way to get them. Sure. Yeah. Just look up 3223V Gears. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. This is it. This is it on the bacon field for today. Yay. All right, let's have an auto-on. 3, 2, 1, auto. We have 1, 2 blues. 1 red. That was a lot of work. It's a lot of work for 3 blocks. That's good though. Blue takes the auton. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, drive. A very even block count. Man-made from Greenville, South Carolina is playing some hard defense. Y Nova from Tavares, Florida. Still a pretty even block count. Blue has a slight advantage. Blue's advantage is growing thanks to XR from Cumming, Georgia. Man-made is a fast robot, and it is not afraid to play defense. That is most of the work that it is doing right now, making sure that the Blue Alliance is not able to get any of these blocks into the long goal. But the Blue Alliance is persistent. They still have the advantage. Nova filling up more. Oh, but for heaven's sake, acceleration just did a number on the blue blocks and one of the long goals. XR is coming back, though. Going to regain that advantage on the red blocks, the blue blocks. The red team alliance wishes they could do something about that far long goal, but they are just not able to. Acceleration's going to give it one more shot. We'll see what difference that makes. Okay, friends, we are signing off from the Bacon and Company field. Perhaps tomorrow we'll have bacon on the Bacon and Company field. You never know. Oh, you can have that.
Yeah, while you're done over at the bacon, we have cooked that bacon. We are coming over at the Wonderworks. I will remind you, if you need something to do tonight, they have $15 tickets. That's $25 off their normal admission price. $15. That's an amazing deal. Just make sure you mention Vex Robotics or the Smoky Mountain Forge or those robot tournament or something like that. They will let you get in for $15. They're ready to go. I'm ready to go. So let's start in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. For the last time of the day, over at the Cove, we have robots running on their own. Right now with 6 seconds left, what can happen? Oh, the unicorn shot through that top goal, managed to miss it, but they shot and destroyed that control there in the middle. Blue takes Auton. Let's grab our controllers. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. For the last time, let's go. Right now, our friends over in the Red Alliance, they are 29204B Dugatron. They are trying to get those balls or those blocks out of the loader, but our shiny unicorns, the swirly unicorns for blue are managed to de-score. And good driving idea there by the Dugatron. They managed to go to the other side and put more into that loading from the loader into the goal. Right now, their teammate Vaultec is managing to try to take control of the other long goal, but right now it is not going. But they did put 2 there. Right now, I'm sitting here looking at a great battle here on this long goal right now. The Dugatron is blocking them, making sure they cannot de-score. But right now, they have control of this. Man, that's a great defensive push left and right, and they are being stubborn. They say, I ain't moving, and they are not moving, but their teammates have trying to pick up more over on the other goal. Right now, that is being controlled by the Blue Alliance, so Blue does control the long goal. They control the lower goal, but the long goal on this side is being controlled by the Red Robot, and they picked up another one. See if they can possibly get another one into that scoring zone. They found a chink in the armor and they pushed it through. We have a protected parking zone, and in the meantime, Blue has taken advantage of that control long zone. Right now, that's what they're looking to keep control with 5 seconds left. Can they take it? Our friends over there, the Vaultec, have managed to park, and nobody else did. Remember, that Red Alliance, I believe the Blue Alliance actually won the Auton, but I'm not sure. My memory's gone. It's been a long day. I think they did. I'm pretty sure they did. We announced it, but I've forgotten. I got a lot of gray hair here. It says that, Blue did win it. I'm not as forgetful as I thought I was. I forgot how forgetful I was. I got thumbs from people. I've got a picture at the last second. So it is official. The day is done over at the Cove. That match was won by our Blue Alliance, 86-33. So congratulations, 20605B and 2145 Victor. One last time, don't forget before you leave to wish our friend Dwayne a happy birthday before he leaves.